Hello there, I'm Observoddy. You're accessing my 2023 archive for streaming, which comes with some limited audio issues due to a lack of technical knowledge, which affected the voice and game audio, and in some few cases, muted audio due to Twitch's auto copyright detection. That is all, and I hope you enjoyed this content. Hello, oddities and people of the internet. This is Observoddy, and we are back with Deus Ex Mankind Revolution? No, Mankind Divided. Revolution was the other one, wasn't it? I got used to saying it. Anyway, it's been a week. It's Friday, well, whatever you pray to. Because I am just happy that I'm not at work. Also, fun thing, I was doing my basic checks and found that somewhere near the end of the stream last Friday, we apparently got a stun gun, and I didn't notice, which is good because now I can actually stun people in close quarters combat, and I have 77 of the ammo for this thing, so there's a lot of people going good night, so we shall see how it works. And I believe we were continuing with the main story, which I believe was taking us to where that bombing happened a stream or two ago, near the beginning of the story, and that fucked up all our internal gadgetry in Cyberman here. Very alone on this train trip. There's usually more people. So...
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
Immediately trying to get in the way of authorities. I mean, we're technically also an authority since we were in charge of the investigation and all that, but you know.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And
if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
Alright, the crime scene. What am I looking for?
so what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
Fair enough, especially since I'm augmented, and they seem to not like my kind. Being a Cyberman and all.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
Well, yeah, because
So
they blame me
where do I find
immediately.
it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
That is not how mission briefings work. While there's cleaning staff around. Alright. Let's get into... Ooh, yay, free praxis. Well, there is stuff in there. Can I get up there without having to break a door? Come on. There's a box here somewhere. There we go. Ow. A little electricity never killed nobody. If they kept touching it. Here we go. This might be something interesting. Hi, Vic, going to need you to head over to Capec Fountain Station. Someone called in sick. The ticket booth can tap it with 3998. Thank you, I owe you one. Interesting. Anything else? Other than that, there's another vent back here. And of course it's full of gas hazard. That means I'm gonna have to burn a biocell just to get through, since I'm crawling speed. Let's go look the normal way first, before I start getting away from the normal path. I could've just jumped up here. Oh, hello, Pocket Secretary. What will you tell me? Hey, Carl, the police have been saying there's a strange smell coming from the maintenance area. Can you get utilities down there, please, to take a look? Next thing we need is a gas leak on top of everything that's happened. Thanks. I mean... Oh, hello, Vackery. How's it going? Haven't been started long. You probably missed the part where I said apparently near the end of the stream on Friday we found a taser, which now looks very much like a pistol, but I've got a stun gun. So I can finally use the taser shots. But yeah. I apparently did not notice I picked up one of those, even though I was complaining about not having one yet. Let's see.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police
I do indeed.
Down. Is there no way around?
And apparently, the cops here aren't exactly the friendliest. Since our guy got tossed out of the investigation scene that he was supposed to be overseeing. Okie dokie. For some reason, this bathroom is locked. I hope this doesn't alert the guards. Oh, I saw that.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Hello, maintenance room. Aha! Security keycard. That'll be useful. What else is in here? Look at those parts. I didn't want the newspaper. There's something behind big thing, and the trash can's freaking out. And of course there's vent behind that box. Come here, you. Well, now I'm curious about the poison gas vent. That was way back in the station room. I want to see what's in the poison gas chamber. Do 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 do. Come here, you. Alright. My curiosity can never be satiated. Into the gas. Okay, there should be a lever in here somewhere. There it is. Hello, dead guy. Alright, I can breathe normal. What do you got to say for yourself? Nope. Old for pocket secretary. Zeb, try the vent we spotted to get into the maintenance room at Ruzi. My sister confirmed the cops have been using it for lost and found or something and gave me a code to use 0808 if you find something worth selling. Come find me later in the week. Don't sell anything without me. I'll know B. Well, good sir, I don't think it went very well. However, I now have the code to a possible safe. Well, how do I reach that? Also, how did this guy get back in here? Is there something up there? No, there's nothing I can pick up to jump on. So back the normal way it is. Alright, back to the bathroom.
Explosive device? No fucking kidding.
Hello, sir. I assume if I even try to talk to you and get too close to that line, you're gonna beat me up. So, vent it is. That's what I figured. What you looking at me?
That Central probably thinks the might have tried to screw up.
Hornet is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower?
Can't hear what they're
Is an
saying.
army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. Don't question SIS.
Okay, so they can't see me if these are closed.
Do what they want.
Seriously, can't hear them. I wish the passing dialogue had captions.
Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems. Get back up patrol.
Okay. I've got to remember how things work.
This place is a tomb.
This is a desperate move.
That is problematic.
Fucking tragedy.
Cannot believe these orcs.
How could we let this happen?
Okay. Okay, so the range is actually very small. With the taser.
No one trespassing.
The lab coats better find something we can use.
In the hip. Going down. Come with me, sir. I need you to be back here. That'll be useful. What you got? Request. As requested, we have overridden all computer credentials to facilitate your investigation. Password for the Ruzica station ticket booth terminal has been changed to Antares. I see. So it seems like you guys had the intention of taking over the investigation for some reason. That is not desirable. And that's the normal passageway. This guy up front maybe move? I'd rather have full reign of the place. If I can get it. Taser is powerful business, my dude. Go to sleep. Yeah, no, this is some beefed up stuff. Now you don't have a credit card. And I get to check the ticket booth, which might have some very useful information. 0808. We are inside. Thank you very much. Haha! Windows that become not transparent. Nice. Oh shit. What happened? Somebody found bodies, didn't they? Shit. Excuse me, don't do that. I don't know who noticed. That was rude. I don't even know how you noticed. Oh, was the guys downstairs have a panic? Is that what it was? Shit. Because I knocked out the cops where they could see them. Here you all. Just bounce you up the stairs like a beach ball. Come here, you get a much nicer ride. Till about there. Okay, nobody panic, nobody's dead. We've not burdened our consciousness with the loss of life. And I guess I need to walk around invisible because now the staff don't like me. Okay, how do we do this again? A button? Right, I gotta do keep. Got to use me mouse. N-T-A-R-E-S. There we go. If you check the washrooms, you do spend most of your shift in there. For some reason I lost my key card. Found that already. Attention all employees. While the state police are conducting their investigation in the station, you are asked to cooperate fully with any help or information they may require. Do not disturb or enter any restricted areas as marked by the authorities. Due to the raised security you are expected to have on your person and present to any officer official documentation or permits proving your identity or position as a state employee. If you have not been specifically instructed to be present at the station or have no justified reason to be on site, you are advised to remain absent until further official notice. Please pay attention to any communications that may be sent to your personal address in the coming 72 hours, instructing you of forthcoming steps and news of when Ruzica Station might be expected to resume partial service. I almost did that completely without failure of words. Nice. Thank you for your cooperation, yada yada. Okay. Attention all employees, in honor of our friends and colleagues, employees who lost their life in the terrible bomb attack, Transport Management are planning to hold a memorial service. Week pending the state police investigation. Unfortunately, until we have clear word from the authorities, it is not possible to provide a confirmed date. At the time, specific communications will be sent to personal. Not updated your contact recently. Yeah. Attention. Code P61 at Palisade Station. Anyone looking to pick up a few hours of overtime is asked to respond to this message and make their way to Palisade Station right away to handle operator overflow and crowd control. Okay, a lot of activity, I guess, over by Palisade, huh? Well, he's not looking at me, so... Hey, Jensen, get up. Excuse me, there's a keycard here. What you got? As requested, we have overridden all entry codes to facilitate your investigation. Enter code for the security room has been changed to 8066. You guys aren't very good with codes. I'll start with 8. Okay. I should be able to sneak over there if the camera turns. Yeah. Shush, camera. Security room. There should be plenty of good stuff in here. I mean, my inventory's full. I've got plenty of inventory. What do you got? Let's see, Mr. Bloom. The telecam data you sent over appears to be corrupted. We can't decode it. Is it possible to resend the data another way, or was that it? If not, we will require you to double check things at your end of the transmission and make sure your systems are working correctly. We might even need to send someone to check for you if you're unsure what to do next. If you have questions, comments, or help, get in touch with us immediately. Following the bombing, no choice but to perform an audit on security protocols. Take a place and outside consult will be brought in. Interviews conducted, yada yada. Then with these exercises not to punish, but to prevent such terrible attack again, we will contact you individually. Attention all employees. Okay, that's about the overtime thing they were talking about earlier. Hello, weapons cabinet. You have an assault rifle, but you only pack tranquilizer shots. It's like saying I brought a hunting gun, but I only packed 40mm grenades. Maybe not in that order. Where are you looking? I should still probably be able to get into the security. Barely. I gotta reveal codes. Okay, what are we looking at? High chance of trigger. But the fastest method is just to go here, there, there. Quick and easy, hopefully.
Anomaly detected.
Of course.
Trace program initiated.
Nougat.
Access granted.
Dumb firewalls. Close that sucker. Alarms. No alarm panels. Good. And I will knock out a pedestrian if necessary. Let me just make noise. Hello. Yep, he definitely noticed that.
That was strange.
Sorry, bro. But can't have you being all... It's over here stuff. Okay? Knocking you out will do just fine. Okay, that was the code from I already got from earlier. Hello. Breach software. Anything up here? Oh, I'm actually looking. You can always just scan. Did I check you? Yeah, I did. Okay. What's back here in the pocket dimension? Quite the internal access. But first, there's some other stuff on this level that's probably worth checking out. Hello, ventilation. Ah! I didn't realize there was one of these here. Okay, they all got knocked out. Okay, second story it is. We'll go in the hole in the wall. Hopefully this doesn't lead to open air where people can see me. Nope. Vents. Lots of vents, actually. Whack. Hello. What a lovely little closet. A lot of lovely space. Didn't want that. Crafting parts are good for weapon upgrades. Okay, that goes downstairs. A lot of guys around here. Like much noise. This is why it's not convenient they took away my ability to shoot from vents. As overpowered as it was in the other game. You're there, you're there. If you were closer, I could probably manage. As long as you're not looking in this direction. That is.
Weapons hot. Okay.
Let's see, what is your patterns, my dudes? Okay, so you keep your back turned for a good while. Then eventually turn around and probably do the walk back. Okay. I can probably make this work. Ah, you have a different walk back this way direction. I see. This way you're watching the vent. Come here, you. Need to get you out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. Hello, credit card. You're probably left by the register during an explosion. Alrighty. I've officially taken... Oh, well, I hope that it's not your blood. At least I hope they don't think it's your blood and jump to conclusions. Not like they are already not prepared to do that if they see anybody. No structurally viable wall. Hole in the wall there where they could see me. I'm not careful. big suit might notice. Hazers.
Not yet.
No, let's hope this makes not enough noise. Really? You want me to stick a biocell in there? Oh, those are hard to get. Well, this door is sanctioned off, so I have some free reign. Let's see, there might be some goods and services. Oh, is that a weapon? Briefcase? What do you got? Oh, a whole ass tranquilizer. I'll take your ammo though.
This area is clear.
What you got? Parts will do. Okay. There's quite a bit in here actually. Hello, software. I'm gonna use 10mm in a bit. Just a throwable. Aha. That's why you're up there. Doesn't stop me though. Oh boy. Well, this is a good spot for tranquilize sniping. This place is sure a wreck though. Bring out tranquilizer.
Moving from current position.
Oh boy, that's a whole lot of Batman. That's some thick armor. I am a sucker for mechanized armor suits though. Power armors and the like are super nice. That being said, tangoing with that, not my preferred method of dealing with the situation. Okay, don't you dare. Okay. Well, if all goes wrong, I have a sniper nest to hide in. That's good. That is if I can't figure out how to deal with the big boy. Because I'm not even sure a tranquilizer will work on all that steel.
This area is clear.
Stun gun, please. See, so there's only 3 more guards. At least on this side of the building. Dazzle! It's not dazzling right now, I can tell you that. Hooked up.
Not seeing anything. Not yet.
Alright, as usual, the patterns. You gotta memorize them all. Is that a lot of dead bodies over there? That's unfortunate. Is there a camera in here? I see a camera symbol. Is that the one from earlier that was downstairs? Probably.
This area is moving.
I have to knock out those 2 in the middle. They're very obviously at the computer I need to get to.
Not yet.
Would be nice if you walked within taser range. But you don't.
This area is clear. Moving.
It's not going to be clear for long. Especially after I knock your ass out. Come on. Hurry it. Make it so.
Not seeing anything. Not yet.
No, not that. Grab the guy. Oh, I got his credit card. Not a lot on it. Okay, a lot of spazzy lights. Alrighty, here we go. Doesn't look like anybody is gonna be a problem. Sign of anybody else being an issue. You can just go nighty-night. Nobody will notice. And then we grab the stunner. Oh, well that was fast. Stomp you two out. You don't snitch on me.
Seems to have fighting.
Of course, the big guy is next to the goal. I searched you already? Yeah, I did. Hello, weapons case. Smoke bomb and taser shotgun ammo. Well, not taser, but... Oh, a health kit. I hadn't noticed. Not like I ever get hit at this point. Staying incognito as much as possible. This just leads back into the closet I found earlier. It's downstairs. Okie dokie. Making some good progress. Ooh. Of course I'm getting even more taser ammo. Aha. Hello, vending machine. You hired a secret. Something to punch. That's what the secret is. Now, what is going on in here? Oh, that's a very long way up. Also, why can't I... Oh, it's because I'm crouched. I couldn't jump as high as I'm supposed to normally do. Hello. Well, something tells me that's not exactly a nice answer to the problem. Something tells me that's not very ethical. There's the big boy. Could very easily cross the middle there if we wanted to. I'd avoid dropping in front of the fucking juggernaut that's down there. Let's see. So we can probably still go into more of this vent. Sure to lead to that one guy I knocked down in the... What was the store called again? Dazzle, that's it. Yep, we're in the Dazzle section. Really? Dazzle is a magazine store? Why would you even have these in the future? What would be the point? Newspaper. Hello, Chip. Hello, pain meds. Hello, printer I could throw across the room in frustration. Because it's probably out of ink. Hello, sir. Do you hold any... No. Secrets is what I was going to say. The answer was no. You do not. Hello. Yes, hidden credit cards. Hello. Ventilation shaft. Retrieve the evidence. Get that close. I feel like we're going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not. No, those two. Oh, hello, hole in the ground. This seems highly, dangerous, to be honest.
My wife is going to kill you.
Okay. Let's just save in case things go horribly wrong. What do we got? Obviously not going to do anything risky without making sure I have ability charges.
My wife is going to kill you.
Did he go down? Can't see. Hey! Takes quite a few shots. Hey, you shush. You saw nothing. You saw like 5 seconds of a black blur running towards you, and then a fist. That was also black. Like jet black and shiny. Okay, so good to know. I can in fact tase Iron Man. It just takes kind of a few shots. Like 5 or 6. So essentially, knock him out with a taser magazine. Let's see. Hey, you still there? Any idea which storage unit in particular? Come on, man, answer me. Reference email. Call just came in, got another job lined up. Storage unit, Modern District, entry code 5100. I'll likely be at Ruzica train station all night, but might be able to meet you later. Well, thanks, I guess. Look at what you... Oh, you're just luggage. Okay. It's a weird object down there that's shiny. Anyway. I now have free reign of this section. Oh, hello, triangle thing. That the game wants me to find. But I don't really care. Okie dokie. This way. Let's check the rotunda. Okay. Those are pretty good. What about that one area? That was... Maybe that's leading to where we're going. Hello. What's in there? Trash can. Maybe there's evidence that we need to find in that thing when we get the chance. But I definitely pulled a Jensen. I knocked everybody the fuck out. Including the ultra mechanized super warrior. Alright, traffic cones, garbage. About what you'd expect from a place that got blown the fuck up. Ready? Documents, documents, printer, documents, credit card, documents. What are my eyes gonna find me? A throwable printer. Garbage. Toss it. Ooh, hello, painkillers. I don't mind if I do. Thankfully, I didn't get shot this time, so I don't need them. Maybe I'll give them to somebody who does.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Hello. Excusez-moi. Move your junk. Is that a credit card I saw? Hello. Give me your financial support. Nope. Get out of here. Trash. Hello. Ah, yes, this is definitely where I saw earlier with the dead guy. Hello, dead guy. That was a few seconds of skipping animation. Alright, I think I've searched quite well. And very fast. The place wasn't very big. Hi guys, do you still hate me for knocking out all the guards? No? Good. We need to go to Palisade.
Explosive device? No fuck.
Nice and fast, yeah? Speed knockout. Honestly, I was actually expecting a lot worse from the big guy.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
We'll do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering Ark. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
Hey look, I didn't kill nobody, I ain't no terrorist. That being said, they were ready to pump me full of lead, so... You tell me, was I justified or not?
I have a splitting headache.
Plus, we still haven't answered why the fuck were they there in the first place. Because it didn't seem like for good reason. Hello.
Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something with these people, don't.
You're the civilian who was in the front earlier, weren't you?
Feels like Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It has given me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, or random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours.
Nice.
I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Okay. The hacking.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
I think I already solved
Chang
it, though.
will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Fair enough. The field agent?
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He's good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep.
Fair enough.
I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Okay. I remember that clinic. Going down the secret elevator again. Here's a question. Who manages to get their hands on a building with this kind of thing built into it already? Yes, I want an elevator that has no ceiling and no walls so that I can disguise it as a back storage room. Straight up. Time for some psychology, because that's apparently what I've been told to do. Hello, sir. You aren't the psychologist, I believe.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
I'm being all cagey around me. Is it because I knocked out the police or because they fought me? Alright, psychology time.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat.
But he is.
I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Oh boy.
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Fine. David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his
read him out.
interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Yes. At first, I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel?
Well, this is actually a complex question. And about Ox versus Naturals. There's no excuse for taking innocent lives, no matter the reason. No matter what I think about it, Doc, I've got a job to do. That's a bad answer. There are no easy answers. Augments are behind this. Maybe they felt it was their only resource, or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it. I mean, that's not wrong. This one's definitely wrong. There's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason. I'm gonna go with no excuse. Let me think about it a little bit more. Is their only resource, or maybe terrorism was not attributed to... Well, Well, this is my main focus, so that's what I'm gonna go with.
This isn't about Augs versus Naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Alrighty.
It's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Curse you, captions. Also immediately gets my captions wrong. Alright, what was I gonna do now? Alright, I have augment points. Let's see. What could I unleash upon my augmented form that would be the most useful? Well, it'd be nice to be able to use some of the funner things, but Let's see, what can we do? Raise my health points all the way up, or make it return faster. I haven't needed either of those quite yet. What does this do? Ah, right. The stun. So the scrambled radio frequencies that confuse and delay explosives within a reasonable distance. The delay roughly doubles the amount of time before an explosive detonates, giving the user activation. Required effects are applied automatically. Interesting. Well, I would need this. That would help actually quite a bit. Range booster. So many choices. What is this? Ah, right, the reflex booster, so I can knock out multiple people that are next to each other at once. I think we're gonna go with these. Increase my stuff. Alright, the director. So I've searched this whole building before, so I don't need to do it again.
No one's claimed responsibility yet.
Let's see. Okay. I thought we had to meet with the director. These out of the way, so they stop telling me there's stuff to look at. Okay. Then we're pretty much waiting on everything else. Because I've been doing quite a lot, actually.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
No problem, I'll be on my way, hopefully. Nothing goes beyond plans.
That's quite a look.
Do. Well, I can certainly tell where everybody's looking now.
Go on.
Alright. 4464. The old Seraph Limb clinics. Or, well, I don't think they actually all belong to Seraph. But they did used to give me stuff I'd have to buy. So, maybe not. This is a very cruddy clinic, actually.
Hey, glad you can make it.
Hey,
Any
you got
trouble getting
invisibility.
away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
Still don't know much about you. Might as well.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're valid. I said...
You're a valuable asset. The Collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask?
Valve asset.
Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating the city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire Collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
Alrighty. Maybe I should turn off the captions. Hear me, you little word pumping motherfucker? Well, you got one of those correct. Might turn that off. Maybe. Let's get through this conversation first.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesalife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Doesn't look good. Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it. I think he's about to send me to Golem City. Sounds like he's following orders. Not happy about it. I don't think he planned on the train station bombing, though.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
True.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the Collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here.
Fair enough.
Good luck, Adam.
I can pull that, probably.
We still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
He seems very stressed. Hello. Hackables. I was honestly hoping there would be a praxis kit back in this thing if I ever got in here. But it just turns out to be a meeting location for us. Figured if anywhere was going to have some leftover praxis kits, it was going to be a limb station. But nope. There's not much here. Hello. There's stuff in this, though. Hello, card. Oh, that's not a painkiller to pick up. Printer, ebook, throwable objects. Boring. Alright. Fair enough. Let's see. I was hoping to get a lot further, a lot faster in this game today. As I've realized, there's only 2 weeks till Starfield comes out, and I wanted to try to start that as close to release as I could.
Nothing else to say.
Huh?
Well, that one guy hasn't called me back to unlock my abilities with that thing I grabbed for him. That he said would fix me brain so I can use the augments. Ah, hello, plane. Hello, cards. Hello, parts that I could definitely use. What do you mean I can't pick shit up? I can pick stuff up if I want to. Definitely don't need a machine pistol. Oh, hello. Where does this go? I'm just here to meet somebody to hitch a ride, and I'm just like, where's all this stuff?
Has only widened the gap and
Hello.
we will be watching the
Ooh. Yeah, we'll go upstairs in a second. Hello, toilet. Aha. Boots. Boots I cannot wear. Nothing in the tub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Oh, hello, weapons box.
151 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented
Can I touch you?
broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew.
Come on.
Details recovered from the black
There we
box
go.
recorder suggest that the man
Fair enough.
had been suffering flashbacks to the office.
Cans of stuff to drink that I don't actually care about. Hello, parts. Got funky jackets. Take some bullets. More drink. You drink a lot. I don't know who you are, but you drink a lot. Can I pass some more shotgun ammo somewhere? Same stuff. Oh right, it was in this case, wasn't it? Bag. Oh, hello. Just punch these locks into obliteration. Hello. Do 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 do. I'm taking all your stuff before I even know you. Brad. Come on. Close the vent. They'll never know we were here. Other than all the open cabinets. And lockers. Da, 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 da. Hello, cabinet. What you got? Parts. Definitely could use those. Didn't need that. Oh, hello. I think I need to do some weapon upgrades. Specifically, maybe helps with you. Customize. Can, in fact. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Because then I can tell how far this sucker shoots. Ammo capacity. Damage output, rate of fire. Honestly, I was hoping for distance, but it doesn't look like there's a range. Okay, that's probably good enough for you. We ever upgraded you at all? No laser. Ammo capacity. We'll do rate of fire and see how that goes. Pistol. There's a lot to equip on you, isn't there? First. Damage output, ammo capacity, rate of fire. Bam. Alrighty. How much ammo do I have in this thing now? Nah. Still a lot. Got over 300 bullets. Well, I don't think we can be more prepared for whatever's about to happen. Who do we know? Where are we going? Who's this Tony Stark looking motherfucker?
But there's got to be another way. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Alrighty. Though we already know that the augmented part is more than likely a lie. From that conversation we already heard. Our boss might be trying to blame Augs for everything because their boss is telling them to.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into
I don't know how that's gonna go, man.
Problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Golem City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I'd made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
Plenty.
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
Pushing a little hard on that line, aren't you? Say terrorist attacks.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even
That doesn't
Dubai?
mean.
Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Golem City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Golem isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
The CC? Oh, it does look pretty big. Sometimes it doesn't start shrinking until I keep talking. See? There he goes. starts off big and gets small. I haven't found a way to keep it a consistent size most of the time. It's also not very accurate sometimes.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Oh.
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
So that does mean I can actually turn it off and people can turn it on and off as they like. I don't know if that actually worked. I'm gonna need to look into that. Yeah. So I can turn off the other one. Here we go. Let me just probably have to alt-tab yes. There we go. And if we just boom, gone. Available to those who need it. There we go. Let's see. Experience. Attitude. Let's see. Going along with this. Everyone in the task force, or are you just going away from me?
You get along like this with everyone on the task force, or are you just going out of your way for me?
I'm
I got
reading
a
the thing
speech,
again.
Jensen. Just one. Got it memorized too. So I'd suggest you do the same. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not your pal. I'm not your buddy. Don't try calling me sport or partner. Definitely not fucking bro. I'm your pilot, plain and simple. You want to talk about the mission? Fine. You want to get cozy? You can forget it. Remember all that, and we'll get along just fine.
I still have some things I need to take care of before we leave.
All right. Go on then. Get your shit sorted. I'll be here, waiting.
Alright, bro. Man, he's got some spicy attitude. Hey, look, if you get along, if we ever end up in a situation where I either have to abandon you or not, like my last pilot, I might not abandon you. Because I didn't abandon my last pilot. She was nice. Well, if he's not my bro, I get to call him whatever I feel like. So I'm gonna call him bro. See, the shitty attitude thing goes both ways. Yes, let's start a fire in the apartment. That'll go well. Hello. I remember you could throw the refrigerators in the last one, I think. Let's see, this doesn't look hard at all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Someone attempted that a little too much.
Access granted.
Fair enough. What do you got? Gas bomb. Or mine, technically. Shotgun piercing ammo, that could be useful. And there's nothing behind that, so that's okay. Let's see. This little apartment is half the reason I decided to not immediately jump on the plane. There's hidden areas around here that I can snag some goodies. That'd be nice. Hello. Stuff. Card parts. Which are more important than they originally let you on because of weapon upgrades. Being relying on the parts. Our potato is much more angular this time around. The wondrous flying potato. Take you to and fro. Let's see. Garbage, garbage. Back here. Nothing but garbage. Yep, that was downstairs where I'd already snuck down into. Oh, look, there's a downstairs. I didn't even notice this part. Hello, I just glided into that window. Well, that was it. Kind of boring, actually. Alright. Well, before we leave, I'm pretty sure I also should sell a bunch of junk. So I need to remember where I have shops. Okay. That's not going to tell me where anything is until I leave this place. Back out of here. Boom. Alright, what do we got? Station, merchant. It's a pharmacy. Strange that there's a merchant in the red zone. Two Bass Electronics. What is that? Apartments. Not too many stores in this part, is there? I wish I could set a floors zoom. Yep, no, there's no. So over here to the right. This place? Nope. Across the street. Security.
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Dude looks like he took a hammer to the head.
You have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I merely sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss. Ever since the incident. I got rid of my og right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
That's a lot of parts.
Sure, I'll take them.
Mayhap. No,
Great.
it's a lot of credits, actually.
You won't be disappointed.
Thank you.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure, sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
I have a few spare.
Sure, here you go.
Thanks. You're all right, you know that? A real friend. You should go down to my basement and have a look around. I've got some cool stuff down there.
Okay. Quite a few parts from that, actually. Yeah, he said I can come down here. What is all this stuff, I wonder? What cool stuff was he talking about? Oh.
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
Got a lot more parts, actually. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I'd actually have to hack this one. Reveal. Because I don't feel like struggling. Okay. Hello, Epic Mustache. How's your day? I'm just hacking shit. At the moment. Let's see if we can get in here without an alarm. Completely clear.
Access granted.
Thank you. you got? Ooh, a multi-tool. Carvos Vault keycard. Is that one place that I robbed for like the whole stream?
Keep it out of my report.
Well, I mean, that's one way to get through a computer. Probably not in the appropriate manner, but... What is all of this? Oh. I say you could have busted your way out. However, I can't get to this vent with all these boxes being crazy. Why not? Oh, jeez. What has happened? Get away from me! You unstable products of storage. Let me in. Hey. Where's these go? Okay. Ah, there's the unstable electrified area. I should have enough health to deal with this. There we go. I'm no longer being electrocuted. What's up the ladder? Another ventilation shaft. Hello, pocket secretary. What you got? 3 poker nights in a row and now patrol duty at Roozy. No wonder Lena complains. I see you more than her. Control says we're up Monday. Security PW at the station. De La Roca. Got a feeling after this weekend I'm going to have trouble remembering your name. Never mind passwords. Assuming we don't die of boredom patrolling the metro, I've got ideas where to hold the tournament next Saturday. Hello, apartment. I don't think I've seen. Beer stuff. Ooh, an EMP grenade. Weapons. What y'all doing up here? Obviously not eating whatever German or something that is. Look, credit cards. Here's my question. Are credit cards limited to a certain amount of money in this world? Because there sure seems to be a lot of them around.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, shush you.
Trace program initiated.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Access
No.
denied.
Fair enough. This is a nice apartment, though. Next to the weird... weird statue. What else can I look around for? Hello, I'm gonna need that. Excuse me? Why is my picture and my friend's picture on the wall? That's not great. Have I stumbled upon secrets? Maybe accessing this computer is important. Alrighty, let's nuke it then.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Boom! Let's see. This communication is to confirm that following the events of Ruzica, you have been temporarily removed from active duty, effective immediately. Please do not return to work until given further official instruction to that effect by me or Captain Dobert. I will be in touch soon with a schedule of therapy appointments. Please adhere to it as each session is vital to your recovery. Once you have completed these sessions in full, you will have the chance to be reinstated on a temporary activity basis for a period of no less than 6 months. We continue to monitor your progress. If everything is well, after this period you will be reinstated to full active duty. In the meantime, Officer Awadala, I implore you to get some rest. Feel free to contact me if you are feeling anxious or nervous, have trouble sleeping, or just need someone to talk to. We are all here to help you succeed. Okay. So, a cop, or possibly even an investigator, I see. Whoever they are. Let's just over our tracks. Alrighty. Well, that new passageway was looked into. The boxes of doom. Or at least glitchy craziness. Hello, where are we now? A lot of these buildings are attached via very confusing methods. There's even a camera down here. That's... Hello. I mean, there's no really different way. Ah. Might have gotten some attention. Nobody knows where I am. Can't say nothing. Ooh, a laser targeting system. Nice. Yeah, an old woman with a Cadillac on each foot and her own business is a hell of a lot more than I got. Only my heart bleeds. As a matter of fact, I did find something, but I wanted to follow up on it before I got back to you, but, well, you don't walk into a place like the Palisade Bank looking the way I do. Seems 6641 is a code to a safe at the bank. It's in room B, row 1. I'm guessing that's where your inheritance is. I already robbed that. We're good. Digging my way through dear old granny's boxes of musty old shit for 3 days and choking on dust from the 20th century, I'd say I'm ready for my 15%. Please, no need to thank me. Your charitable smile is more than enough to get me by until the cheek arrives. Any luck tracking that number my grandmother left in her will? What's taking so long, even in death, that accursed woman continues to torment me with her stupid games? Why couldn't the old bag just leave me my money like a normal person? I'll be an old woman myself at this rate. No, not exactly the best way to handle things. I say as I'm
This is just my lucky day.
just breaking and entering and doing whatever the fuck I want. Uh-oh. Shut the door. The cops are coming. Into the into the walls. They'll never find me. I'm in the walls, and you can't do anything about it, suckers. How far is too far? Really? I don't feel like this thing should be able to shoot that far. Dang, did I really upgrade this thing to have 11 shots in it? Ah, the best hiding place from a camera. Under a fucking table. Oh, there's nothing actually here. There's something upstairs. That's questionable. Excuse me. Yeah, I see. And somebody's shop.
We might not have everything you are looking for.
Fair enough. Now then, I was actually looking for a real store where I could sell my junk. Let's see. Maps, that's right. Those are very useful. I think the only actual... Maybe the guy in the apartments? That's usually where the weird, sketchy guys who buy guns. Alright.
So my client beat him to death with a baseball in front of a cop?
Who's this? I don't think I've been in this store before.
You interested in
Oh
some
look, video
extra
game
software,
controllers.
maybe?
This is my kind of digs.
Overlook, however, is the damage these hackers
We even got tripods and cameras. Oh my, what you got?
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
Oh?
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer.
So those...
To sell or to buy?
Fine.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
See what you want those things for.
This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter.
What do I get? Oh. Ah, you sold this stun gun. Consumables. Well, I'll always take biocells, thank you very much. So they do have quite the materials. Ooh. Hacking. Stop. Ammunition. Like I need more stun gun ammo at this point. Multi-tools are very useful in the event that I don't have hacking abilities. And that is definitely a need. Let me see what you want to buy from me, because I certainly don't want this. What else do I have that I don't want? No, I don't want a gas mine. Or these. Or the shotguns, to be honest. You could take those. I have not even found a grenade launcher, so that's not quite necessary. But, at the same time, I haven't found a reason to get rid of it either. I'm gonna get rid of the mine template. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of my frag grenade since I'm trying not to murder people. Yet. I haven't found a reason good enough yet to throw away my saintly vow of attempting not to be a murderer. I need that. Don't sell that. I was going to try to move it for some reason. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of you because I don't remember what those are for. And for now, I don't really care. Those are my battle. You know what? The grenades actually do take up a lot of space with absolutely no use. So those are gonna go. Stun, EMP. I could sell a couple smoke grenades. I might as well sell my painkillers because I've got way too much of my other healing item I haven't even used very much either.
Factory fresh.
Thank you.
I'm good for now.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
Nothing here, you?
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the
Got bodyguards.
took up
And there is a back room. He had a lot of parts. And there's a cop right there, so we can't just break into those two interesting doors. There does seem like there is a method. Anyway, I think that actually did what I was looking for, did it not? At one point, I'll save it in case I need it. We're gonna go ahead and move you up here. Put that there. What else can go up there? You know what? Actually, I know how I want to do this. You're gonna go there. Go rotate. Okay. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. That one, which means we can go there, that one can go there, which means we can take Q and go up here, and then, now you're the battle ammo, so you have to go near the battle rifle, but I also don't have any other things to do there, so put that there, you can go here, you can go there. Let's see. Put you guys down in this corner. Which means you can go over here. This goes here. I don't think I have the thing I want to put that on yet. But put that there. Which means I can move these here. Give me an idea of spatial stuff. Maybe let's move you guys over here. There you go. Which means I can then move this guy over there. I don't know, maybe because it's like watching somebody play Tetris. It's just organizing grid patterns. Nice and smooth. Let's see, is there anything that needs a laser sight? Well... But is there anything I want to put on the pistol that would be better? No, I think I will put it on the battle rifle. So that's easier to aim. And I'm actually going to put you... Oh, really? It doesn't? No, I was going to put you on the pistol. Never mind. The battle rifle already has one of those anyway. So that's okay. I'll keep my hands on it. Of course, now I have a gap here, but there's also different hacking softwares I don't currently have in my person. So those will probably get filled eventually. Alright. Breach content unlocked.
I can't for the life of
What does that mean? I've never done that before. Is that over here? Found 30, traded, or no, we founded 10. We traded 10. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, and my augment guy is not still in town, so there's none of that. Oh, hello. There's no police over here either. Well, if I would be ignorant not to think this zero is a trap. However,
anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'll curse you. Let me get in.
Access granted.
That's right, you can't block me. Okay, we got a pocket secretary and a stack of hacker disks. Shipment coming through, marked for Kaczynski early morning, so make sure Blue has pulled the right crate. One other thing, Igor and the boys won't be picking up for the drop-off locker until the weekend, so I want you to ask no questions, lift twice the usual cut, and bring it to the bar as soon as you get into Prague. You can drop the rest as usual on Friday. Keypad doesn't change until Monday, so it's still set to 0610. I'll explain more when I see you. Okay, enough. Ah, parts. Great. Okay, the bot's downstairs. Ah. That's well above my grade. Fair enough. Where am I going? You're not dead, are you? Oh, but you're swarming with bugs. That's horrible. Okay. Back to the secret potato flying service. Through the creepy puppet house. And an old warplane with no wings. Yes, we get the pointy potato. Alright, and just to make sure before we leave, my inventory is good. And we're gonna stick that sucker down there. Painkiller. Oh, there's some stuff in this little security box. Hello, sir. You can't tell me not to. This place is unoccupied.
Anomaly detected.
That was predictable.
Trace program initiated.
This might not be good. Speed! Speed up! Go! Got it.
Granted.
Still can't lock me out. Haha! Lockers to punch. Why can't I get in this door? I'm a full-sized human being. It's just so hard to catch up with the box. What do we got? 10mm. Hello. Oh, there's a vent. Where does this go? Surprises, surprises. Hello. Ah. I see. This makes me think that something won't be going so well when we come back. Also, why is this particular spot have a punch? Game developers, you've revealed your hand. I'm learning things. Or I could just be wrong, and it was just a easy, quick way to sneak into something you wouldn't otherwise be able to get into. This is a very small space.
Daylight's wasting, boy. In case you haven't noticed. You good to go yet?
Yeah, we're ready to go. Ain't nobody calling me.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
Ooh, the wings even periscope out. Nice. Not sure how that would work, like, mechanically, in real life.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting three-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
No death. I thought we went over this while you were around, my dude. That being said, I already tried not to murder
Coming
people.
up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
Well, this is honestly kind of terrifying. Oh wow, they're not holding back here, are they? Basically houses made out of storage cubicles. Or containers. Shipping containers, whatever you call them.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? Housing Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Fair enough. And this place sucks. Like, even if they slapped this place together. The wiring is horrible. Everything's boxed cubes stacked on iron rods. This is a horrible place to live. Not to mention the shanty homes here on the street. Tempting to take your painkillers, but I won't.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Yeah, here.
Here. Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. I wasn't expecting. A word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys. Well, we've seen that has not been the case back in Prague. These cops, they're looking for members of ARC.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Fair enough.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC
Why do I
and
keep
Talus
reading?
Rucker as some kind of augmented
When he's gonna say it.
Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pacus News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
Just that I heard Rucker didn't augment voluntarily. I was wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily. So I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist then? After everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
I'm gonna say the cops things just to see what she says.
Where I come from, cops
and give me some information.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropazine. and not all of them think very highly of Azogs.
Fair enough.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
I hope I can find enough evidence to take it to heart, because it would be nice. These people need somebody, because definitely didn't look like the cops were doing anything. Oh, is this guy dead? Oh yeah, he is. Poor guy. What's your story? My dear Oscar, of course I forgive you. I wish I could be there to hold you and help you. Please hold on, there's always hope. Love, Mom. I know it's been a while. I wound up in Golem City. I know you warned me not to get augmented. I know you said I was wasting and destroying what God gave me and made. Maybe you were right. I don't know. It's horrible here. Ark has some aid workers. They give us neuroprosine when they can, but it's never enough, and the pain is so bad I turned to neon. Ah, neon was the stuff that kills Augs. It was good at first, but now I can't stop. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. I just feel like giving up. I'm so sorry. Is there any chance you can forgive me for all the things I said and did? Oh, hopefully you got to read that. Poor Oscar. At least I got rid of that drug. Ain't nobody gonna be using it anymore. Unless that lady makes more. What's in here? Can't say it's somebody's apartment. Hey, some parts. Some shotgun ammo. I got some of those. Some interestingly shaped containers. Kinda like it. Well then, there's a lot of stuff in this room. Let's see what we can snag. I thought that radio talking was cops yelling at me.
Trace program initiated.
Come on, we can make it.
Access
Boom, done.
granted.
Well, it's not like I needed the stem pack, but that's okay. I do need a lot of parts, though. Parts make everything go round, or functionally, anyway. Okay. Turn that sucker off. Ah, this leads back out front, where all the people were, and all the wires.
I wonder if the cops haven't chased us from here too.
Ah, I was trying to shut the window. And again, is there anything on this ledge? Anything interesting? Ah, I see. Let's go see if the cop tries to beat me up.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Fair enough.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
There's a lot of ups and downs around here, huh? Alright, so what's this nook and cranny I've done and found? Oh look, another probably deceased person. Yep, there it is. They got a stun gun. They were trying to do something. Whoever finds this message, my name is Karina Romanov and I am dead. Quite evident. It's been so hard living here, so tiring, so exhausting. Whenever I'm going... oh, wherever I'm going now. It has to be better than this hellhole. I invite you to take whatever you want. None of it helped me. Maybe things will turn out different for you. Good luck. Well, I mean, you didn't need too much. I guess a biocell does certainly help. And stun gun ammo won't hurt either. quite a bunch to look around, actually. This place is a rat's nest. Take that regular ammo, thank you. There's a lot to look at. Also, a lot of these radios. That can open, but how? There's a rifle in there. Huh. Wonder if that's the remote hacking thing, actually. Hello? The heck is this? Penguin Prince. Okay. Why? Unfortunately, I have disregarded your Penguin Prince for whatever reason. I don't know why he's here in the first place. Ooh, parts. Okie dokie. There's some dangerous areas up ahead. Looked like electricity, since it was purple down there. Got a little campfires too. Why are you both here? There's nothing behind them. Alright, computer. Well, there's no way I'm getting into that. Well, a mine thing would be useful if I had bothered to use mines. I'm wondering why there's a rifle in there.
That's fantastic. Take a walk.
Fair enough. Let's see, I've also been missing stuff on the ground, haven't I? Well,
You're not a martyr, you're just a loudmouth idiot.
not like you'd get very far in a firefight around here. Oh, big guys like that running around.
Please help the lady to ease her suffering. They think they have me here, but they don't actually know they have me. They think I'm someone else.
Okay.
I need neuropazine, please.
There's a lot of parts hidden everywhere in here in this junk pile city. Poor people though, they don't deserve it. This wet, rusty hellhole. Excuse me, I'm just gonna grab that. Thank you. That's a lot of plastic over boxes. A radio? Yeah, it is. Oh, hey, look, it's the game start screen thing. Yeah, it's a police station. Stop kicking the guy. Poor guy.
More violence will only escalate the situation.
Doesn't look like there's anything I can do quite at the moment. I could start a fight, but then, you know, be fighting everybody in town.
Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here, I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that.
I read it again.
But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
Yes. If.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Yep, they're not...
Do you know where they were taken?
Doing proper justice.
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
You see, the problem is, I'm a contact from outside the city. Do you think I know where the Narrows is? Because I don't. Hazardous gas behind your house. That's probably not safe for you guys.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Yep, if I find him. At least somebody's looking into the guy who got kicked a shit ton. Stealing people's credit cards, even in this place. Oh, what is this? This might give me some more info. Wouldn't be surprised if this is a trap.
Anomaly detected.
Just get what I want.
Access granted.
And leave. Hermanus, I haven't heard from you in a couple of days. How's it coming on your end? Was I right about the wall in your unit? I'll write you back once I've worked out the rest of the plan. Won't be long now. Just done. These things always start at the bottom, don't they? I have a job for you. Seems my contact inside the PCR has decided to change the rules of the little game we play. I won't go into detail, but the result is the police were tipped off about a shipment of goods from the city, and now they have it. You remember the 2 storage lockers that the PCR used down near the Angel Wings? I have the code for one of them, 6123, but getting into the other is up to you. Our deal will be the same as last time. Let me know if you're up for this. Lewis. I haven't heard from you in a couple of days. I'm assuming this. Hello, gas. Ebook. Pride and Prejudice. Well, I'm going to assume since the pipe is broken, there is no turning off this gas. Hello, parts. Is there anything in here? A silencer? Well, that's okay. Alright, so there's a valve upstairs. I saw it with the eyeballs.
saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanzo.
There it is.
If you're stick with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
Okay. I will probably have the gas downstairs turned off. I didn't see anything while I was down there though in the gas. A lot of people hiding bullets in this place. Their hacking software. Parts.
What do you expect? There was another bombing in Prague.
Okay, let's go back in the gas, and then I don't have to suffer it. See if there's actually something back there. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you were openable. How about you? Got something? Yes. Okay, the question is, why did they want to come back here? I don't see any reason why they would be wanting to come back here particularly. Oh well. Oh wait, there's more boxes. Okay, hacking stuff can always use. Hello. There's always so much stuff hidden around, you don't kind of look for it. And if you don't, it's easy to miss. Did I miss anything else while I was here?
Senseless.
Okay, TV. Oh, yeah, no. Nothing. I'm sure that they're not going to let me through there.
I gave up.
That's why this is here.
Long-winded and bored.
I heard you almost got stabbed.
Look around here real quick though. Just bins of arms and legs laying around. Kind of disturbing. There you go. Yeah, restricted zone. Good to know. Well, that's certainly not the best.
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where he's not wanted.
Alrighty, well, the vent it is. I'm sure they wanted you to go this way anyway.
Constant babbling is irritating.
Okay, gotta time this very well.
Like clanks.
Nobody needs to know. I've got a shotgun now. Thanks. Not like it's hard enough to get shit in the city. Doo-doo-doo. Fist pump the locks. That's how you get them to open. Sniper regular ammo, okay. Pretty sure I had some sniper ammo, so that's not bad. Let's just drag you a little bit more behind the cover, shall we? Question is, who is that? And why might he be an issue? I know I haven't checked this yet in this game. I know it worked in the last one. Did I shut these? Yeah, I did. I don't see anything I can pick up that's large enough to try to block the beam, though. It's hard to trust these things. Excuse me. That didn't work out. I just gotta hide. Hopefully they don't find the guys I knocked down. As long as they don't, we should be good. There you go. Come with me, sir. You don't need to be out here anymore. It's your break time. Oh, still too full for that. Got it. Let me just break some rules. I don't know if this will set it off or not. But it's time to learn. Fair enough. That keeps setting it off, doesn't it? Okay. We have learned the same thing does not work as it did in the previous game. As long as they stay down there, or up there, we won't have a problem. Also, seriously, what says we're friendly to people around here than hanging their augmented arms and feet from your entryway? That's just creepy and rude. Gotta be a way to turn these stupid things off. Okay.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adela, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
I can get you out of here.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, Neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him.
If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, she was not happy about it.
Kane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Ah, nothing makes things worse than twisted cops. Let's hope that didn't make enough noise.
That is what I want to hear.
Hello, what's locked? Oh, interesting. They have a very big shelf. Okay, that door's open. What you got? Of course it's a level 5. I'll have to leave it for a moment. Or at least figure out where all the guards are. Now see, there's an upstairs and downstairs. And the ground floor was actually just the mid-level. Oh, there's somebody in there.
You think I'm fucking around here? Huh? You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games? That's how you get off. Alright.
Shush. Well, that's a lot of people. Time to beat up some cops. That was a bad idea. Oh, that doesn't work. Shit.
Bust him there and clean them out.
There he goes. Oh shit, EMP. There we go. Wow, that could have gone better. Tell me, guys, not dead. Okay. So, good to know. You cannot just run up to the bitch and give him a tap. Good to know. That was rough. Like, I need a security camera looking down at me. These are inhumane cages. I don't feel bad about this. That is the worst sign. Also, how'd I go from being in this dude's interrogation wing? Time to beat up the cops. Oh, you the one I was looking for?
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with righteous.
Getting savagely beaten isn't something.
Technically why I jumped in.
Regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power? Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
Fair enough. Thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Alright. I mean, hopefully there's not many other guards on the way out. Then again, the whole second floor seemed to be fine. This is also a very ramshackle security den. There are a lot of guns, though. Not gonna lie. It's a little discomforting, actually, knowing whose hands it's in, currently. Can't hide shit from my balls. They superpowered. How funny would it be to have a prison riot right about now? Doesn't look like I'll be getting through there very easily. Okay, this is where we were, only saved the man. And learned that punching big guys is not an option. Wonder if that works if I sneak up on him. But considering it got me punched, not all that sure I'm willing to try. Yeah, these doors don't open. At least not by the methods I have available. Alright, let's try one of these boys. Since there's no other way I could possibly have opened these suckers up. You guys don't need them. Let's go with the taser. Now then, the remaining question is how to flee. I guess I'll no dot. So that means there is no shot. Okay, so there's 3 guys going through here. Taking out this first guy won't be a problem when the other guy goes in that back room again.
Last thing we need is a riot.
Stop opening the shelf. Shouldn't you be going to sleep? Shit. I will hold this as long as I can. Okay. Pretty sure I put it away, yeah. Okie dokie. I'm doing pretty good. What you got, guys? Into the panic, please. Because I knocked you out in the fucking beams, the beams won't turn back on. Nice. I've got free reign of your district today. So I knocked you on your ass, cause you're bitches. Do 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 do. Not exactly the best catchy song, but I try. Take your shit. You don't deserve it. You guys have way too much gear for peacekeeping cops. Oh, look at this actually somewhat nice room you guys have. Collapse of an industry. Seraph Industries. Woo! Whiskey! What do we got here?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. I was trying to actually hack some more things. Let's see, attention. In spite of the current mandate, the priority must remain the prevention of items being shipped into the complex through non-official means, especially weapons. The Augs do not need any more advantages. Like they have any advantages against a bunch of dudes in metal armor. Just because they have metal limbs. They ain't exactly military hardware. The Augs do not need any more advantages. Particular attention must be paid to goods intended for Ark. They are rumored to have a very efficient system in place. If we can constrict their flow of neuroprosine, we will be halfway to flushing them out of their ghetto fortress. That's rude, especially because you're literally using medicine. It's like basically only giving people a piece of bread for their food a day. Force them to do what you want. It's not a good thing. Our people in Prague have reason to believe there's a shopkeeper in the Stedry markets who smuggles items both for Ark and for the Dvalis. If we can find him and shut him down, this would be a huge blow to contraband in Utulik. Help. Crackdown on unlicensed Augs. Not like you guys are being very nice about it. Interesting. There is a gas bomb down there. Good to know. request. Like you guys should deserve privacy in your bathroom. Tranquilizer darts. I pick up a... What's that up there? Anything else? Paper. Alright, well. I've got free reign of this place, I might as well check what's over here. Parts, please and thank you. I need a lot these days. Bags of grain and stuff just laying around, that's not probably good. At least I assume that's food. Probably some rice. Ah, I knew there'd be something over here. I'm getting a lot of parts, that's for sure. And a lot of knocked out guards.
Please, we are brother and sister.
Bam!
Access granted.
In and out.
One step at a time. Just remember that.
More painkillers. These are obviously cops' quarters. At least I think so. But I don't feel bad about taking it. But I'll sell... Ooh, I did need some of that for my revolver. Oh, hello. Black cash. Crate of supplies. But who for? And why? Okay, okay. Can't keep me out. What's up here? Let me into the space! No, it actually doesn't look like you can really get up there. It's too thin. No, there is a cop. But... should be fine. This is probably a trap. No? Fair enough.
Access granted.
Hello. Yeah, maybe you guys should, like, use the tranquilizers if you're gonna actually have them on hand. Probably be nice if you did. Alright, well.
You can't just walk away from me.
Where is that? Upstairs? Might be able to get it from over here. Oh, hello, I missed you. Smoke grenade? No problems there. I will take whatever they have, because they don't deserve it. Coppers are bad. Oh, hello. I haven't done this in a while. Should dissipate, give it enough time. Stun gun only. Until we are proven otherwise needed to do so. There it goes. Okay, I guess it wasn't fully done. Okay. Nothing else special going on here. Oh, hello. Painkillers? No problem.
Guess what? Just right around here. There's a guy selling some wicked.
Hello, ebook.
Packing? What is it around here? Breaking? Are you joking?
Oh, a shop. No problem. How are you?
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Virzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
Well, I'm gonna leave that story till after we
Well,
buy.
if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
Let's see what you got. Consumables, multi-tools, and hacking, it would seem. Any chance you to purvey in the other things that you might not usually have on your hands? And might not be looked so well upon by certain authority figures? You done conboozled my inventory, didn't you? After I went through all the effort to make it nice. Also, what kind of word is conboozle? Anyway. What else? I see we've possibly passed the point of no more stim pack things.
That's okay, darling. You change your mind, you know Entity's got everything you need. Maybe there's something else that interests you?
What's your story, I suppose?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Gollum City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Fair enough. I'll leave.
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
Well, you don't have too many things that interest me. Get behind the camp. Not really anything I necessarily need. I'm wondering about... Ooh, shiny. Give it to me. I don't want that. I just want this. On the shelf. Sorry for climbing all over your food, though. Let's see. Oh, we would have climbed up from there. Had we gone the... Oh, we did go that way, didn't we? No problem. Have a good night. Get some good sleep and all that. I think I read.
They don't want you around.
I don't understand. I thought you were
Ain't nobody gonna keep me out of the hacking. Here's the one that might get caught.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Might not have enough time. Here we go.
Access
Boom! Got
granted.
it. More hacking software. There's quite a bit of stuff going on here, isn't there? Trying to find all the stuff just in case I can get some more. Oh, look, a triangle. Get some more upgrade parts, you know? Hello, multi-tool. Alright. Hello, sir. You don't have a very well-protected computer. Might I interest you in some software?
Trace program initiated.
Well, I'm gonna lose this anyway. Hacking out just gives me the chance to try again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial access granted.
Red double one. Let's see. James, thanks for your detailed feedback. We appreciate how difficult it's been in the recent weeks and promise you we've been looking over how to improve conditions for our staff. While your accounts of maltreatment and a drop in the standard of living are alarming, however, there's not a great deal we can do with the corporation of the Prague authorities. They have control over Udalek for the most part, so our communications aren't being answered to any satisfactory degree. Some possible good news, however, with public and political frictions the way they are right now, I think your request for a move is on the cards sooner than you think. I'm already hearing officials rumbles that will be pulling our reps out of Udalek and the Prague area. Head office wants to swing a brighter light onto the more positive messages around Rabia? Is that how you say that? So you might even have a message from upstairs as early as the next few days. I'd recommend making sure you're ready to move out in case the order comes sooner than later. In light of difficult circumstances you have been asked to work under in Udalek, I wanted to write to you personally on behalf of Centeo Group, thanking you for your patience and excellent efforts. With the current climate, Centeo has decided to recall the majority of our staff in that area and will be moving our energies onto Rabia. We'd like you to be one of the first Centeo Relations employees on site, as the first sector is opened for early Phase 1 residential. You will need to return to the head office in Paris to be briefed before starting your time in Oman. Travel details and itinerary will be messaged to you directly within the following 24 hours. Once again, thank you for your efforts and dedication to the Centeo Group. Yours faithfully, Claire Lamari, Chief Operations Officer, the Centeo Group. Good afternoon, James. I am very pleased. Tell Mr. Rucker's people that I am prepared to take a meeting with him in whatever way he is most comfortable, be it via vidscreen or even in person at Udalek. It certainly is a move in the right direction, albeit a small one. It is what results from this meeting that has the potential to be a great leap. Regardless of the outcome, this is excellent work. I hope this response finds you well, and I look forward to your follow-up mail. Nathaniel Brown, CEO of the Centeo Group. Referenced email, Mr. Brown. It must help a great deal that you are ever the optimist because Talos Rucker has agreed to meet. What a great move this is for the Rabia project. Congratulations, sir. One of his people will be forwarding me the date and time as well as Mr. Rucker's preferred meeting location very shortly. I will pass on these details the very moment I receive them. Once again, thank you for entrusting me with this, sir. Regards, James Fletcher, Senior Relations Officer, the Centeo Group. Okay, interesting. Not sure how that's going to come into play. I did pass by quite a few names, actually, so... And being that I don't quite remember most of the names that passed me by, since I haven't known them long enough, that may or may not have been important. Hello, window. What secrets do you lead me to? Go up here? Yes, I can. Aha. That being said... Okay, that's Entity Shop. Of course, there's no point in jumping where that walkway was. There's so many winding pathways.
No scary.
There might actually be some more stuff to find around here. This looks like a shopping center. Who are you?
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
Yes. When you robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power, he's free again.
When you've robbed a man of everything,
Pretty sure
he's
that's
no
the one.
longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Okay. Police
Dushin
tactics.
said
Let's
some
see
of the
what you got.
police are using the Ruzicka bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Golem City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
I mean, it is the smart move to prevent being framed, but people are getting the shit kicked out of them. Possibly even killed. What can you tell me about Talos?
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat, and he says, "Oh, Bosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds
Smart
like he has
guy.
a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
Alright. How did you get involved with Ark?
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
Alright.
Great, thanks.
Okay. We can go up when we want. Means I get a little more time to look around.
All you ever talk about is Rabia, the promised land. They said
A lot of photos over there.
Give me one good reason Rabia's going to be any different.
Must be like a memorial. It's a lot of people, actually. Thank you, parts. I need all of you. Because my stuff needs to be jacked up to higher than normal standards.
Nobody knew yet what it was really like.
Sounds like they're having an argument.
Because she was mental, and my parents
used to take her in. She thought she'd be safer living here than on the streets in Prague.
I don't know what that's gonna do. Not sure I want to know. It's normally when you see those breakers, things become electrified, and it's not great. Okay. You go this way or you go up the stairs.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you?
That is some nice hardware.
A lot of interesting stuff around here. Hello. What's this? Oh. Seems to be quite a bit on the inside. Don't mind if I do. Just give me access, please.
Access granted.
Oh, wow. Man, these guys look like they were fighting back. I'm coming to see you as soon as I can. Cyclops has us pulling double shifts right now for God knows what reason. Let's talk tonight and what's going on with you and Anna, okay? It'll be fine, trust me. Whatever it is, we can work it out together as a family. I love you, brother, Albert. Anna is pregnant. I won't bring another child into this world. I can't. I tried to do right as a father and as a husband, but the fact is we are here in this place, this life, because of me. Albert, my brother, my friend, I think that this is the last time we will talk in this life. Tu autem domin miserier nobis cal. Poor guy. Wonder what happened. I know this guy was eating a burger. Wonder if they got in a firefight. Sad still. Maybe we can find some info. Oh, here's another guy. Nothing on him. Apparently a lot of parts around here. How come that one didn't open up? Yes, triangle codes, yada yada. Call just what you always wanted. I dropped the hardware off at your place, but careful with it. Lock it in your safe and don't let your family accidentally stumble on it. If the cops find out your packing, you'll be in serious trouble and Ark isn't going to be able to help you. Max. Well, it doesn't look like he used it for probably what he should have. It's unfortunate. Poor guy. Oh, can't open that window. Alright, the computer might actually... No, wait. Gotta hack it. Gotta hack it because I ain't got passwords.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Oh, hey, look, it's the medical lady from earlier. I've processed the samples you gave me yesterday, and normally this would be the part where I say congratulations, but I know this isn't the answer you're going to want to hear. Regardless, here it is, you are pregnant. Now, with the nursery closed, it's obvious we'll have to get you out of Golem City if you plan on keeping the baby. Do you still plan on keeping the baby? I'm not going to preach, but you know my feelings on this. Of course, I respect that. It is your decision. I only ask that you think of what it means if your decision is final. I'd refrain from telling Call until we can work this out. Just remember that you're not alone, Anna. I won't let you down. Friend Martine. Unfortunately, it does not look like it worked out. I'm sorry. Also, I don't know when the next time I'm going to see that lady is. Tell her that her friend is probably gone. And I did that because this was just the perfect opportunity to punch a cop. Hello, Ark card. I was wondering which one of you had it on you. Oh yeah. You live? Yeah, because our friend in the prison said that somebody took his card.
you shouldn't have ended up here.
A lot of people shouldn't have.
Oh, that's our friend from earlier.
Don't worry. I don't blame you. You're not the one who brought me here. You're just a man who didn't go out of his way. Makes you no different than anyone else.
I'm sorry, Edward.
The police came for me shortly after you left. At least now there is no more waiting in fear. No more wondering whether or not they will come. And I see I'm not the only one who got caught.
That's not exactly why I'm here.
Uh-huh. Well, I won't ask. But I will ask if you have any neuropozyne. It is in very high demand here. There is a terrible shortage.
Of course. Least I could do.
Here. It's the least I can do.
He was even going to say the same thing I was going to.
Thank you. And just so you know, it's not your fault I'm here. It's just the way things are now.
I'm sorry, but the theater girl would not have survived this. I'm just saying. To be honest, though, you probably don't have much better chances. Slightly better chances, if that, but, you know. She would definitely wouldn't have made it here. I didn't expect to find him, though. But I guess that makes sense. He would have ended up here. Nope. I guess they finished their argument and he closed the door on him. Hello, object of financial assistance. That's a lot of books.
Let's negotiate that.
Oh, there's a kindergarten down here. That's sad. Also, these should not be near children. Sharp, pointy objects, screws and the like. Oh, this is the area I came from earlier. Okay.
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby is the greatest day of our lives, but now...
No, I'm scared too.
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
You're suggesting what I think you're suggesting. I don't know.
Around the clock. Around the world.
Okie dokie. Still don't know why there's an electrified area over here. Never found a way into it.
You can't just walk away from me.
Sorry.
I think my spirits are starting to lift.
After you said I can't just walk away from you.
Just walk away from me.
Sorry. I don't know how to respond to that, actually. Alright. Well, although the electrified area still remains a mystery, I can probably leave that for now. Hello. Alrighty. Did I go to that walkway up there? I think I did. Let's go check it out. So I know I went in that door. Huh. A metallic whale. Decorative.
Fucking hands up. Not before.
Go ahead. Don't be stupid. You know what's going on. What's on the line.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Shop.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service.
Let's see what you got, big man. I got big pockets. And stuff I don't need. Like this pistol. I'm not sure I need the silencer either. Because my pistol's already silenced. I don't think this thing takes modifications. So I can go ahead and get rid of that. I was thinking of putting this on my pistol, but that didn't work. So... I don't think there's going to be anything I'm going to need that for. So you can go. Gives me quite a bit of money. Alrighty. What you got on sale, my dude? 4x scope. Silencer, which I probably just gave you. Sniper rifle. Battle rifle. Machine pistols and shotguns. Plenty of ammunition, it would seem. Armor piercing. Tell me, you got any revolver ammo? Typhoon ammo, Tesla cartridge, nano blades. No, you do not. Well, let's see, what could I actually use? I suppose I can use some ammo piercing rounds if I get into that kind of fight. Don't need no machine. Okay, that'll do.
Are you certain?
I'll be on my way for now.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Kinda hoping you were selling some
Don't be stupid. You know
augment points.
what's on the line.
But I guess at the moment it'll have to do. I've technically got some points I haven't burned yet. I'm saving them. Does this increase the per second health rate of regeneration? I think I'm gonna go with batteries first. As upgrading, you may the combat performed by the user will be stripped the cloaking effect. This is because the EM field generates most from. Let's see. Execute a combat takedown without canceling invisibility effect. That would be nice. Increase the duration of the invisibility. Fire effect applied automatically. That is actually very good. Because it does drain quite a lot of power. And if it's anything like the decreased drain on the eyes, it will actually be very effective.
You're only trying to save lives. Feels good to get the blood pumping again.
Be visible.
Okay. Let's see, our friend is down here at the elevator. I'm pretty sure I can just get in that way, and I don't have to talk to the shop man. That was a suggested way in. But I'd rather go the normal way if I can.
How could you do that to yourself? The revolution awaits, brother. Go on up.
Yeah. Let's see how welcome I am. It's a lot of wires. Then again, it's not the first time we've seen a lot of wires. The throat, huh? I see. It's probably because that's the back of the store. Alright.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers.
It's a big man.
Let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if
you can fix it.
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Again, I'm reading the thing. I'm gonna go with that.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
I mean, I knocked out
you make it sound like
85% of the guards on the way.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
Well, you're obviously more...
That's terrorism.
Easy. I
Radical.
thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Fair enough.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. You feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
Wait a minute, he's got a way about him. He talks and... There I go again, reading the thing. Yeah, I'll agree.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. Ark has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Well, he certainly wants a war.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
I think it's the big guy covered in grenades, my dude. Just because the talking head is in charge does not mean that other heads exist. And they don't often agree. Much like Cerberus or a Hydra, if you can get the heads fighting each other, they're a lot easier to deal with. Something behind that container. No, it's a bucket. It's a lot of old PCs. Getting my stuff. Okay. Nope, checked all those. I'm going to take every piece of scrap that you did not bolt down to the floor. So I definitely need that stuff. Why is that so far back here? Give me the parts. Pieces and stuff. Because if I have to shoot you, it's not going to be a nice day. Get the cards. Ooh, weapon box. What you got? Ah, why did it have to be that? I think that's rude. Nobody wants those. Soda can, boxes. There's some stuff over here. Getting a lot of parts. Lots of parts. Shiny metal sticky bits that make my gun go pew pew harder. Or faster. Depends on what I want. Hello. I still haven't figured out how to open these. I wonder. Alright, throw something at it. Well, that certainly didn't work. Oh well. I'm sure it's probably part of the remote hacking thing. Of course, my parts guy never fucking said he was ready to do my operation, so maybe I should have gone back there. Made sure. But he did say he was busy, so I don't know. It's a bit late for that now. Interesting. Reveal. What's stealth do again? Oh right, that just... Okay, so you get a nuke software for that. Let's see how far it
Anomaly
goes.
detected.
Alright.
Trace program access granted.
Alright, what have we got in here? Hey everyone, sick of me yet? Yes, it's another email about a code change. If you want to cross the bridge without being cut in half, don't forget to deactivate the lasers. Code is 3354 for now. Trust me, I'm even more fed up with this than you are. Max. Hello, briefcase. Hello, stuff I'm probably not going to use. Hello. Oh, nice and shiny. Are you trying to tell me I'm going to fight somebody who needs to be shock therapied? gonna assume that without a method of remote interaction, I cannot get past those lasers. Unless I want to explode. So, we're not gonna do that. I'd rather not be full of shrapnel and holes. Fresh water. Well, maybe not so fresh with all these leaks. Probably still good for a bath. This is a big area. Wow. Tells you how deep this city is. Oh, wait. I don't want to go up. I want to go up this tiny, weird, funky ledge. Because I didn't notice these. Got a fist pump all the locks. Stun. Ooh, yeah, revolver ammo. Wondering if I was going to find more of that. Hello. Hydraulic pump.
And it is time once again to share
Credit card. That's good.
current events relating to the struggle for augmented rights.
I don't know. There's quite a lot out here that's making me curious. Oh wow, a whole housing unit fell down here. That's terrifying.
Our principal topic tonight is
Yeah, there's a gun. Battle rifle.
terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague.
Maybe that's why it fell. Maybe they ejected it because somebody was in here doing something they shouldn't. At least as far as the cops are concerned. I'm looking at the right one, damn it. There we go. Finally moved. Well, I don't have a combat rifle right now, so that's kind of out of sync. Don't get me stuck, please. Don't do it. Oh, god damn it. I'm stuck.
Arbitrary arrests and brutal violence posing as interrogation.
Well, this is problematic. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me out.
It is understandable that emotions should be running high.
Well, shit.
But there is absolutely no excuse.
Latest autosave. Time. Have to go with that one. Because at least I'm not stuck. And I'm just going to assume... No, I'm not. I was going to say, I was going to assume... Well, actually, I'm actually down here, so I probably did grab all that stuff. That was in that one locked room. Okay. Quick recap. This was here, and there's some junk in here. Punch. Some actual revolver ammo. We don't get that too often. Look at that. Stun gun ammo is required. And I'm gonna have to try to do this again. Of course, I'm gonna save before I do that. Well, I don't have this problem again. Hopefully. The right ones. Okay, battle rifle. Battle rifle's pretty decent hardware that I don't really use, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, got me up here this time at least. More healing stems for when I get shot, eventually. Oops. Well, let's go this way then, because that might be the actual way up.
Outright lies being put forth by the media. The police presence in the intellect complex has increased.
I hate it when you put shiny things back there. The street cone. Alright, well now we're back on this side, so let's just go ahead and turn these fuckers off. 'Cause I'd rather not die. Yay! A moving platform. Is that this thing in front of me? Looks like it. Well, let's look around. Curiosity is my default setting.
It is understandable that emotions should be gratified.
Okay.
But there is
Ah, a box.
excuse for abusing innocent people.
Credit cards that nobody would have ever found.
Members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current
These look like they're stored in sideways position when they're not used. Either that or they just literally dropped a shit ton of stuff from the sky and just said, eh, fuck it. Perhaps this thing moves in different directions. I will see. I am unsure of the proper route. That is why I keep running all about. Because I am curious. Hello.
If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not escalate.
Suffice to say, there is a lot of stuff to find if you go looking for it in this place.
And those responsible will answer for their crimes once this crisis has passed.
Yeah, don't get me stuck again. Alright. That should be enough. Alright, so let's climb this thing to find out what's up here. There you go. Okay, we're up top. Can either climb this one or go over there. But I think they lead to about the same place.
Can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be right. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing.
Well.
We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
I see. So either we're going up.
That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, remaining firm in your principles,
Is up gonna be the only one that works?
a brighter future.
Well, this is why I'm glad I picked the fall damage mod pretty early. I wonder if there is anything on that. My curiosity is getting the best of me. I just want answers to small, insignificant things. Hello. Huh, weird. Little parts. All the parts you can munch on, just like trail mix. Gas mine. Now get out of here, you machine garbage. Oh, tranquilizer. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll take it because it's worth something. Alright, fair enough. Where's the window? Don't want to let your place get full of drafty, damp air. Lest all your stuff rusts. Oh boy, this place sure is rickety. Yeah, it looks like that one would have just... wonder if it would have gone up. Hang on. Is this perhaps a hidden area? Or is it just a shady cliff? Oh, hello. Oh! A Lancer rifle? What the fuck is that? Inventory, what? Well, you're obviously the first to go. What in the bejeebs is this? It looks like a better version of the battle rifle, except meant for sniping. Interesting. Yeah, I figured his thing was maxed out. Alright, what can we do? I wish I could increase the range or something. Okay. And maxed out it is. Stunny the best. Ammo capacity, rate of fire. Why not? Yeah, I figured it would. Alright, let's go. Oh, I got a little achievement. Let's see how big that boy is. Pretty chunky. How big you get? 14 shots of tranquility. Alright, and now this motherfucker. What the fuck are you? You only hold 3 shots. So you might be like a fucking 50 cal. That's frightening. It's been a while since I've reloaded your ass. A little battle rifle buddy. You know, the laser might have actually been pointless. I've realized this now. I mean, I guess I can just point it wherever the fuck I want, but... Okay, so it does not have infinite range, but I can hit that all the way over there. Oh boy. Hello, house I can break into. Not so much a house as it is a storage room, considering all the pipes. Yes, give me more craftable materials. Do it. Give it to me. So I may make the ultimate firing laser. Then again, I don't have a laser. But we can make do. I guess I can pick that up if it's for money purposes. I'm guessing those things I keep seeing in the walls are windows that they didn't bother removing. Yeah, I came from that way. So I don't need it. Hello. I would hope that this crooked elevator does not go up when you push a button. Ah! It cometh to me. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know if I had the option just to take a straight elevator or if I'm taking the sneaky way up. But it is certainly proving to be somewhat worth it with all the shit I keep finding. I mean, seriously, a Lancer rifle? Fucking sounds like it's about to lance the shit out of some stuff. Quite honestly. Okay. Here's the question. Why are we here? I don't think it will go that way if I try. At least I don't think it would. Probably not. And I don't think there's more up. So, I'm gonna try to hit the button. Yep. Yep. Shuffle! What's that space down there? Anything? No? Fine. I shall accept the current circumstances. Hello. Do you really think I was going to take the normal route? Oh, wow. Heavy shot. That's one way not to prepare you for a fucking boss fight. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do. What does this thing use anyway? I'm gonna go ahead and save. I don't have to search this whole crevice again. What do you use? What can I get rid of? I can get rid of you, can't I? Nobody needs you. Blue dot. Always gonna try to go the nice route though. Sellables, craftables, craft singles, grilled cheese. Still haven't had a grilled cheese since last time I mentioned that on stream. Other things I haven't done. This week, I didn't get that second computer set up, so if you've noticed a little bit of lag on the game or my model, that is why. I am still using a singular computer. What I did do, was I actually did finally get close to done with my YouTuber lore stuff that most YouTubers have. Only thing is that I'm not quite done. I need to go through a draft or two. Oh. And I need to save it for when I actually eventually do what they call the debut for a VTuber. So, much as I'd like to share what I've come across, I'm not supposed to. Alright, hollow sights. In case I decide that putting a laser pointer on my rifle was stupid. Okie dokie. Ah. Locked doors mean nothing when I could just leap it. Ah, I see, so there was an elevator down there. Just go straight up. But then I wouldn't have found the Lancer rifle. Augmented rights coalition.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
I see. So, I'm going to get attacked. Fair enough. With that, though, I need to take a break. Because I've drank a lot of water today, because I did a lot of outside lawn-based activities. So I will be right back. Sorry, that might have taken a little bit longer than I hoped. Anyway. Let's see. That doesn't really help me. Okay. Oh, look how much battery it recharges now. It's like halfway up the bar. That's so lovely. I can actually use my abilities more continuously. Oh, hello, electric warning. Just checking. Making some felonious noise, you know. Well, this is going to be an interesting adventure. Oh, scrap. Might not be much, but it's more than I had. Well, I have more now than I had. Okay, you guys are upstairs.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
They can leap and jump and everything too, I see. This can make things a lot more difficult, actually. A lot of them between here and there. It's always blue dot when I don't want it to be. Why'd you have to tell him, my dude? Wasn't very nice.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take her out on the road, chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
I'm doing my hardest not to do the wrong things. There's a lot of motherfuckers. Quite a lot of motherfuckers. Right, what do you got? Felix, someone's been tossing random shit into the book room again. I swear Talos provides us with a library filled with knowledge, and some people treat it like it's a garbage bin. Anyway, I need someone to clear out all the junk and burn it. Sorry, but you're low, man. Door code is 2104, thanks, Emil. Thank you, door code. Being available. Shut up, you. I don't want that side. I want this side. I guess I get what I get.
You'll have to do when the police leave.
Okay.
Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
Have convictions. He has a plan.
I have to knock out quite a lot of people. Seeing what I got to deal with here is a little bit dicey. Well, let's try giving it a shot. Knock her out. Hopefully nobody will notice. If they do, we have a problem. Well, we knocked out this boy. Come with me, and you'll see that nobody's gonna find you for now. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. Put you inside. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. I don't know how I picked that up. I don't got a gun to use. I should probably drop it. Drop it all, fuckers. Hello, madam. That's not exactly the most comfortable of positions, I would say. Come with me. Be at rest. Okay, there's people up there.
Do you think the police will try to come in here?
No. Not after what happened to them last time.
They are training, we do not.
Just stay calm. If anything happens,
People downstairs. Laser grids I can't get past. Looks like they finally split up.
Did you hear about Talos?
Hear what?
They say he's been drinking a lot lately.
You were him? We're responsible for not only everyone in Ark, but also the entire Orb cause. You would drink a lot too.
Yeah, it's not very nice conditions for you to be sitting. There you go. Come here, you. Make it less likely for you to be seen too, while you're not sticking up like pig posts. I don't need your drink. Excuse me. Coming through. What you got? Oh, there's a little cavity up here. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Ah, weapons box. Oh look, we got another Lancer rifle. Armor piercing at that.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence.
Oh, there's a TV there. I was like, why is there voices so close to my head? Alright, so the electricity zone is down below me. And you guys expect me to be picking these people off, going this direction? Not exactly the nicest way to do things, now is it? Spot for this? Yes, there is. Just a tad. Biocell. Lunchy. Give me the power. No, that was a drink. I didn't do that. Well, we've knocked plenty of people out on the way. Ain't that much. Water, stuff. Nothing interesting? No. Fair enough. Turn off the radio. Yeah, seriously, nah, you were up here being like, you guys are gonna snipe people. I'm like, I'm running through with a taser. I'm only up here because it's easy not to be spotted by all the people on the ground and lower levels. So you can think what you want. Crafting parts. Was I over here? I think I was. How I bypassed the electricity. Yeah. Okay, we got a nuke. Hydraulic pump. Hacking thing. Certainly have the absolute air of things. Somebody liked plants.
Expansion of Moonbase Omega has once again been placed on hold. Several financial backers were forced to pull out this week due to their involvement in an ongoing security. Sources tell me that plans are still in the works for a small colony near Clavius, but with the current state
Tactical
of the
shotgun.
economy,
Pretty sure that's the usual shotgun, yes? I don't need pale ale.
This is Eliza Kassan,
Keep dead.
reporting to you live from Pike.
Things about else than I was expecting. Here we go. Reveal.
Anomaly
Yeah, I figured as much.
Trace program initiated.
Ooh, almost lost it. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Had to use both of those stop programs. Talos has us bring loads of vegetables from Zarada to aid workers down in Mir Flats, so I'll be working late tonight. Just wanted to let you know. That's where I'll be. Also, I had to reset the code on the safe because of the power cycle, so if you need to get in there before I get home, the new code is 1433. See you in the morning. Because of the train station attack, Prague has sent more police to Golem. They are looking for trouble, and if they don't find it, they will make some. Till further notice, everyone is on double shifts. No extracurricular activities, no exceptions. Because thanks you. Something tells me you are trying to be a second hit, which I think I've already referenced. Say, to the citizens of Udalek Complex, augmented peoples all over the world, and those of our non-augmented brothers and sisters, who are sympathetic to our cause, in light of the recent tragic events in Prague, I wish to keep everyone as up-to-date as possible, and so for the next while, ARC will be issuing these supplemental newsletters as required. During this time, you will continue to receive your weekly updates, as you always have done. Since the deplorable and horrific terrorist attack on the Ruziga train station in Prague, the police presence in Udalek has increased as peace officers search for clues. Peace officers, I bet, to the identity of the person or persons responsible. Reports have reached my ears of numerous violations of civil liberties, unwarranted searches of people's homes, arrests of suspended witnesses, and interrogation methods which could fairly be described as torture. While it is understandable that emotions should be running high, there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. In a separate communication issue by ARC, we urge that members of Prague Police Force and the people issuing their mandates to govern themselves in a more calm and just judicious fashion. Judicious fashion. In fact, I need to drink water. My tongue's getting sticky. And by that, I mean sticking to the top of my mouth. Like peanut butter. To the citizens of Illuminati, I hereby strongly advocate the same restraint. Be courteous to the police and cooperate with them. If you are being harassed or abused, do not make the situation worse for everyone by escalating into violence. For all transgressions to someone in ARC, I promise the violation will be addressed, and that those responsible will answer for it once the current crisis has passed. Another note, for all members of ARC, I bear further regrettable tidings. Owing to the effect of the bombing that has had on resources and supply lines, our bi-weekly food shipment has been delayed 1 full week. In order to stretch out our supplies, while still being able to donate to those outside of the ARC who have less access to food than we do, I'll be limiting myself to half rations until the next shipment, and I encourage every healthy member of ARC to do the same. Privileges, our leadership must be balanced with an equivalent willingness to make sacrifices. To all members of the Committees for Health and Environment, there will be a joint meeting on Saturday at 4 p.m. to discuss the recent gray water epidemic, how it happened, what we did well, and how we can improve our response in the future. That is the current state of Prague and Udalek. We will provide more information whenever more news develops. In international news, I am saddened to report the assassination in St. Petersburg of Nadia Pavlova, a tireless crusader for human rights in Russia and the world over. It pains me still further to report that the augmented citizens of St. Petersburg and Moscow are now rioting in the protests of her murder. To our Russian brothers and sisters, I say this: we cannot redress this wrong by adding to it more anger and aggression. Return to your homes peacefully, trust that Nadia's killer will be brought to justice, and treasure her memory forever in your hearts as I will. My friends, a final word. There are some who would get discouraged by everything currently going on around us, who would be tempted to give up hope, but I am not among their number, for I can see the future of our cause, and I understand these times for what they are, a period of greatest darkness, which is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. Under pressure, coal becomes a diamond. The more our oppressors push us, the harder they will make us. Okay, they will make us. Sounds weird, but in this context, it's technically correct. We will stay strong and resist these periods of bleakness, so that when we come through them, we will have proven irrefutably that if we keep faith and remain united, we can withstand anything. Until the next time, please continue to treat your neighbor, augmented or otherwise, as you yourself would prefer to be treated. Remember that, through patience, diligence, and remaining firm in our principles, we will see a brighter future. Yours in hope and promise, Dr. Talos Rucker. OBO Augmented Rights Coalition. Interesting. Now then.
Our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause.
Looks like he has some
Despite the fact that
funky
some of our
augmentations.
own were killed in the attack at Rosica Station.
You think we're never going to get back to the way it was?
I have to think that. Without hope, we don't have any.
Can't really hear what they're saying.
If not one way, then maybe...
Don't even say it. Life may be difficult, but it's better than the alternative. Someone left all the showers on.
To intimidate.
Based on keep the right...
Come with me. It's time to take a nap in the flower shack. The door closed behind me. Come on.
They serve to strengthen their justification.
That's a weird way to slide, but okay.
I know it is not.
Come with me, sir. Door shut on me again. Got some cool feet.
I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor, your friend.
Y'all sleep plenty. But I guess we're not having the chicken wing issue that the last game had, when you knock people out sometimes. Okay. Have a camera down low. Ooh, don't see me. I didn't think you'd move. Right in the face. Instant brain sleep. Man, there's so much stuff. This place is so big. Why is it so huge? I can only search for all the fun stuff. So much. Oh gosh, didn't want to fall down there. Yeah, that's a good way to get knocked the fuck out. Aha! I did not fall to my death. Okay, dokey. Gotten a good ways up, at least. Battle rifles, battle rifles. Snipers in the nest. I'm not getting shot and making a mess. Seems where we're supposed to be going is pretty close. Hello, server room. I don't think you ever expected me to get up here, now did you? I mean, obviously you kind of did, because there's shit up here, but it is unlikely that most people would make their way in this fashion. Hello, breach software. The optional thing I always seem to find. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I can open this window. Oh, that would have been an easy way to knock out this guy if he was in his little area. Hello. He also had some bullets. Armor-piercing bullets. That wouldn't have been fun if I had been on the wrong side of that. How can we go higher? Aren't we supposed to be like going down there? I mean, I'm not gonna completely complain because there's a higher fashion up here. If I just take the upper route. And I just knock that down, ain't nobody gonna notice. Oh, there's so many knocking out things I could have done. And I didn't. I found the quickest, cheapest fashion. Get the fuck through it. No murder. Just a couple knockouts. And climbing a lot of ladders. Now then, what do we got here? I'm gonna go with... Well, you were the least, but...
Anomaly detected.
Yes, of course.
Trace program initiated.
Come on. Oh, it's gonna be a close one.
Access granted.
Got it. Hello. Biocell, yes. Parts, also yes. Alright, one door at a time. Who to bet on today? Why not that motherfucker? Yeah, I don't want to bother using a reveal, so I'm gonna just hit that. Hello.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, of course he did.
Trace program initiated.
Yeah, this is gonna go well. There we go.
Access denied.
Damn it. I got everything except the actual exit. Oh, that set off the alarm. There could be so much stuff down there. I guess that's fine. So many things to learn, so many things to do. I wonder if I could even find some evidence, actually. Maybe I should go down there. Seems highly convenient to just skip past all of this so easily. Well, now I know that the thing is right here, might as well just go for it. Oh look, I didn't even trigger the alarm.
Access granted.
Ah. And I'll take all of that, if necessary. Okay. So, given that I could, in fact, just continue, I am very suspicious of what I could find if I go back down this way. I'm seeing a lot more signs of people down there, though. Like a lot.
Anyone got over?
Shush. Sometimes all I need is a few seconds.
Oh, you're gone.
And below me? Yeah, it is. Let's grab that, why don't we? Given the current circumstance. Where am I going? Okay, dokie.
This can't be safe.
Okay, well, you know. If you would move, this would go a lot faster.
Anyone got something? Over.
Nice and good. Go to sleep, please.
Sometimes seems as though there's a splintering of the group.
Okay, we got another unit here.
Okay, but keep your eyes just in case.
Maybe I can get some security. There it is.
The center. Structure. Morphology. Quality. Excellence.
Well, I mean, let's see. Okay, fair enough.
Anomaly detected.
Yes, of course that one was there.
Trace program initiated.
Yeah, shit. Back out. That wasn't gonna work.
Anomaly detected.
Of course it wasn't fucking.
Trace program initiated.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you
Well, if they notice me, they notice me.
from Picus.
Tradition. Precision. Refinement.
But I have plenty of these.
Panic watches. It's about time.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council
Alright.
Resolution 3507,
That certainly helps.
also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and...
What you got? Stanislav, congrats on the promotion. The guys in security are lucky to have you. Here's a computer login code. Write it down and keep it someplace safe if you can't commit it to memory. Good luck, Max.
all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply
Alright, let's see what we can get out of this.
to designated all
Well, obviously the fastest way is that way.
the primary concern, especially in the wake of
I would be stupid if I didn't think that that wasn't a trap. And I was wrong. This one might be a trap, though. No? Fair enough.
Anomaly detected.
There's the trap.
Trace program initiated.
I got plenty of time, though.
Access granted.
Let's see. Karen, I thank you for your concern, but the reason I'm out of whiskey is that my bottle fell during a conference call. Appreciate a replacement when convenient. Regards. Talos. Karen, I've been worried about him since he left Germany. He never talks about the accusations, but I know they hurt his spirit badly. Just try to help him the best you can, and if that means whiskey in moderation, I'd say the man's earned it. Worrying about Talos, he's not eating much and sleeping even less. If the booze doesn't kill him, goddamn stress well. Any ideas? Let's see. And that's the one I read earlier with all the updates and stuff they were talking about. Okay.
Despite our dedication to the peaceful... Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Ruzika...
Okey-dokey.
Anyone see anything? Over.
Quite a lot in this place. Of course, now we know that the man's really stressed out and likes whiskey. His health is probably also not doing too great.
I don't think I want help. I need it.
Don't know what's here. Over.
Who's the guy that is walking on this part? That guy. That's the one. We're about to knock his ass out. Walking backwards isn't going to save you. Looking up might.
FBI, I got nothing. Over.
Never been again.
I am scared.
Shit.
I admit.
When do you notice that?
Whatever it was, that will be fine. Yeah, still not.
Guess I need to disappear real quick.
I swear there was something here.
Use your arms. We need to be sure.
Find anything?
Go down.
Nothing. What about that?
Well, check again.
I need to find more evidence. I can feel it in my bones that if I just skip this whole area, it's gonna not end up well.
Got nothing here.
Yeah, still not.
Stay calm. Watch for shadows.
It's also possible that his entire groupie movement here is honestly ready for revolution, thanks to Mr. I run around with grenades. Let's see, let's take those. Now then.
I don't think I want help. I need it. I don't know what's here.
Yeah, well, I don't feel good leaving you in a puddle like that. I wish I could flip you all over. Throwing you is awesome, like, right? Come here, Robotoes. And heels. Are you a lady? No? Then why is your... Why do your feet have built-in heels? Actually, it's 2023, I shouldn't judge. Based on that. Then again, you know, would actually be very weight distributing for a foot shape.
We waste too much, I believe.
Don't tell me to be cautious.
Never drinking Pruno again.
I don't think I want help. I need it. I don't know what's here.
This can't be safe.
I'm going a little speedy with this, aren't I? Blue dot. You little bastard. Get over here. Lay down. Get out.
Don't tell me to be cautious.
In the ear. Probably not the best spot, but you know. It happens. Time for speed. Me in the window, damn it.
Yeah, still not.
Move, please. Shit. Please come over here. Smell this guy's toes. And want a mine template. Alright, we gotta find something. These guys are way too well armed, too, for not being ready for a revolution of some kind. Just saying. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I saw that there was actually an entrance into the security wing from up here, which I did not notice, as this hole in the floor, into these makeshift shower rooms. Alright. Some sort of AUG surgery room. Alright, security. Let's see what we can grab.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
there we go.
granted.
See, of course you can count on me. Reference email. Latin, we changed all the codes, remember? There have only been like 100 emails about it. 3468 max. Remember, delete this email. Did not. Gentlemen, I know this has been a difficult trying time, but this is no excuse for crass sensationalism in the last week's video address. Members of ARC here and around the world expect the best from me, and I give it. We are not pikists, we are a force for the truth. The future I expect. The more vigorous and efficient fact-checking. Extra care to my microphone placement. There was a lot of proximity noise from the lavalier microphone you used. A complete and total elimination of any and all jump cuts. We have 3 cameras. If you feel you need to edit out some dead space, please cut to cameras 2 or 3 in the future. I appreciate your acquiescence and attention to these notes. I recognize that times are difficult, but presentation and public perception are vital to us, now more than ever. Which is true, because information age. When I ask for security reports, or for something to be cleaned, or for shipments to be delivered or unpacked, I am tired of hearing the question, is this urgent? Everything is urgent. That is the price of the little freedom we have, and if you don't like it, take a good look at the way the rest of Gollum lives. Don't ever ask me this again. Yeah, this guy is definitely the one who's the problem. And not the guy who's trying to talk his way into a better future for everyone who is not ready to start a revolution. Okay, well the cameras are off, so that's no longer a problem. At least for now. I killed no one. Man, there's so much possible stuff to find. That just continues forward. I'm not done searching here. Deadly. Oh, I did hit both of them. Good. Man, there are so many people here. So much information to find. And I'm putting everybody on a mandated sleep because you probably didn't get good enough sleep for Lord knows how long. This is where I started. This is definitely where I started. This gives me some more information. Owing to the increased presence of fascist police. Well, I mean, they are beating the shit out of everyone for no reason. Or not realistic perceived reasons. In Ulek, since the bombing, I've been asked to review all codes in the common areas, and the workshop keypads have been updated. Effective immediately, code 1126 is invalid. The updated code is 4158. Thanks. Okay. Well, I now have free reign of this entire area. I believe. Because Lord knows, I've knocked everybody the fuck out. The sleek police have arrived. We are well armed. But understaffed. Unfortunately. Okay, dokie. So, seems like the majority of people are in the second half over this way. It's actually some pretty art with lines and stuff. Okay, nobody's in here. Somebody's got fancy decor. Attention everyone, as you probably all tired of reading, since I'm certainly tired of writing it. Owing to the increased police presence in Ulek since the bombing, I've been asked to review all codes in the common areas and the 7th floor storage room, room 7B. Keypads have been updated. Effective immediately, code 1547 is valid. The updated code is 1896. Thanks, Max. Max is a hard-working motherfucker, and I can appreciate that. Shot. What's all this? Crit chip. That's a lot of chips. Something behind. Battle rifle. Well.
Take our fingers off the triggers. For now.
Well, if you come over here, make things easier for me.
Whatever it was, this is not the...
That'd be a good distraction. Anybody notices? There we go.
I think I see one of ours.
Okay, fair enough. Okie dokie. Invisalad. Oh. Come with me, sir. Oh, fine. You're out of the way, they won't notice.
Shut the L2 down.
Doing pretty well, actually.
Maybe it came from an operation. Keep looking. Make sure the L2 is clear.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nothing here. Over.
It might be a bad time since the other guy upstairs is going that direction.
All I do is walk around.
Hello. Attention everyone, owing to increased... Yeah. has been updated. Code is 2112 is invalid. 0274 is now it. Speaking of which, are there rooms over here? Hello. Oh, hi. What you got? Oh.
All I do is walk around.
I can take the ammo from that. Stun gun. Hello. Oh god. Here we go again with the room full of movable boxes. Uh-huh. I thought. Great cover. Can I go through? Yes, I can. Okay. We found the back area. Hello. Hi. 1433. I am getting into everything and finding everyone's dirty little secrets. Okay, you inventory, what's your deal? I don't need this. I might need that EMP grenade though. If we go against somebody who does the zappy zappies, or needs the zappy zappies, I should say. You guys can go, because I'm tired of just not being able to pick up the fun stuff I find. Hello. Do you have grenades just because I can if I need to? Yes, and you are still upstairs, which I can now access.
Need to stay sharp. Nothing here. Over.
At the moment. How about I get to knock you out? Come with me. That should get you out of the way. What do you know? Increase police, yada yada. Credit card.
As the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause,
I hope everybody's enjoying me being really thorough and proving that I can do quite a lot when given more ammo. Go to sleep, little John. Little rusty bits. Do 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 do. Knocking everybody out. Knock is just a fun game, 'cause it is. I've got all the codes I could ever need. Hey, power time. Stun ammo, stun gun, painkillers. My favorite combo. I mean, not really. I don't usually actually use the painkillers. Hypnos, damn. Yeah. Okay, well I can see that you're covering his walk.
LQ looks clear.
Around the clock, around the world.
Hello, sir. Ooh, nice software.
Looks clear over. We need more cameras in this area.
could be the police.
It's probably better to go on the other side. If I can. You know, this is probably not the best PVC pipework I've ever seen. But it is cool looking. If not, actually a little creepy if you got the lighting wrong in here. Or I suppose right, if that's what you were going for. But yeah, no. Interesting. Could be creepy. Alright, well I guess the only way up is over here. Which means we are taking another biocell. Yeah, it's not good. For sure.
Not sure.
Try to get up here without being noticed.
Nothing on this level.
We need more cameras in this area.
Hello, ebook. Okay, she's outside. Good. Doesn't mean I need to give her a reason to come inside. Turn that off. Don't need that. Hello, credit cards. Gonna be rich off of just finding shit. This tail? P. Alright, that's the ebook.
Hey, hello?
Sorry, man. that was personally not nearly as soft as I would have tried to make that. Instead, Jensen over here is like, door frame, perfectly usable. Smack. Alright, well. Can I go higher? I can. And I will. Hello. All those sights. Heavy armor. In case there's a bitch I need to pierce. With some rounds of lead. There's another holographic sight. It's save more. This is taking a lot. Okay, let's do some dirty dishes. I've actually already got it. I've actually got quite a lot. That's armor piercing. Killers, please. Okay. Oh, we have something. Another healing stem. It's not like I don't have enough of that shit. Aha. Exterior entry. I passed by here already, didn't I? No, think about it. Didn't I knock out this lady with a dart? I swear I did. More of that. Well, I am just a not cold-blooded assassin. Because I'm certainly effective. Another battle rifle. Don't mind if I do. Hello, credit card. I have beaten and robbed just about everyone here. Turn that off. Okay, that was down in their area. Oh, hello box. More painkillers. I'll sell them to the regular people outside of this place. More than likely. I don't know if that's a good thing, is it? Questionable. Normally one does not just simply go around selling painkillers. Oh, we got fence or something now. Anyway. Oh, come on. You can jump, Jensen. Oh, come on. That was barely even a try. There we go. What was that? Okay, come on. You can do it. Okay, it's just a fence on a wall with a light. So I suppose that's what I was questioning in the first place. Hello, higher than normal. Let's see if we can find some secrets. So I'm looking everywhere. Oh, it's just a reflection. Okay. I knocked out those guys, so I've been in there. I've been down here, that's the question. Aha. I think that answers that question as no. And I have enough battle rifle ammo to destroy a star. Hello. Getting more codes. Nice. Right, differentiating codes and such as usual. No, sir. Yes, well. So he wasn't so bad. Use one of those painkillers for once. Okay, the penguins are back.
Hey, Jensen. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Working my way through maintenance shafts. Thought it was best to stay out of sight.
I didn't ask.
So you're calling to ask if you're bothering me?
Coffee's on the brew, just killing time. Also, I spotted an elevator. Looks like it reaches the upper units. Might get you to our man. Or you could just stay in the air conditioning.
Well, I have points. Be a waste not to utilize it. What should I do? Well, invisibility is actually turning out to be really nice in this situation. I'm gonna get you. And we're probably gonna work on batteries. Okie dokie.
He's different lately. He used to visit the other districts, walk around their marketplaces, and handle posse at the clinics.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No. No, it is like he has given up.
He better not have. Talos is the reason I joined ARC. And if he cannot find a way out of this mess, then I am not sure there is one.
That wasted quite a bit of a charge. Sorry, lady.
knows best. I have to believe in him.
I needed a safe place to sneak in. And I don't want to hurt anybody, so... best option. Like everybody else. Armor piercing rounds, huh? That would have hurt. Do I have regular ammo for that in here? I do, it should be tossed. I need to get rid of you. You're half my problem. Okay. Because pistols are surprisingly taking up a lot of space. Sorry, bro. Actually, yeah, I don't need more than 400 bullets. Thank you very much. Still the same of 2 ads. Mine templates, yada yada. Sorry, bro. Take a good nap. You deserve it, just like everybody else here. Because your life is hard. You should be able to take naps whenever you feel like it. Oh, hello. Ah, Tesla cartridges. Okay, don't need that. I don't see any way to actually turn this off. At least not from in here. Though this vent might solve that problem. Maybe. Or this just takes me back out here where I was before. It does. And that is all there was. Okay. So that's one of those things you need the radial hack for. So you don't have to be directly on it. Getting a little laggy there for a second. Upstairs. And battle rifle. You guys don't need that. Just saying. Oh, hello, parts. I do have a lot of parts, don't I? Hydraulic pump. Wow. Let's do it right below me. This could get tricky.
What if we did blow up Rusia? You think Talos would allow that? Probably not, no. But you ever get someone else's...
I really wish I could hear what they're saying.
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
Well, being on the other side could have been bad.
LQ would have us covered.
Now and forever.
The attacks are backed us into a corner.
Boxing ring is available. That was close. They almost saw me.
We should go out there and chase them out of GC.
I fear we will never get some to reconsider that system.
That would be risky.
Whoever bombed Ruzika, probably a religious fanatic. intruders on this level of operations.
This
This
just
is
gives
all
the
whiskey.
world more reason to hate us.
I have a great idea for an outpost.
I need more access to security. Or computers if I'm going to find any evidence that might help me along the way.
I'm probably blamed for the Zika.
Which side are you going? Well, that one nice. Let me check that. What do you got? Have you been hearing weird sounds coming out of the PA speakers last few days? I don't even know if it's music. It's more like a vibration of frequency almost. I don't know. I actually find it very soothing, but it makes me a little sleepy too. Ask around if it is... Yeah, that sounds like sound manipulation. Automatically saved in your conversation history. I don't know, it's just things are getting kind of messy around here. I assume you've noticed all the higher-ups are really testy lately, like something's going on, and now we're buying guns from the Russian mob. It's just, ARC is changing, maybe not for the better. Well, better than our dues ending up in some Kremlin commie's personal slush fund. Are you having a problem? Or Bratva. Sounds like Rucker might have landed some Bolshi support. It is weird because everything we've been getting up until now has been diverted from the EU. So what? Practically all the fucking guns in this part of the world are Russian. Want to know something fucked up? I was just in the warehouse and we received a shipment of weapons that had all the serial numbers filed off except for one. So I ran the numbers on the PCR database that Black Agate hacked, and guess what? They're ex-Russian military. Yeah. Let's see what else we could dig up. So they're getting their weapons from ex-military out of Russia. Probably never a good idea in any historical context. There's a lot of cameras though.
We are being framed.
The spineless Tibur Sakal ever makes an appearance, send him up. Victor wants to speak to him about something. Autocar. That sounds like a fucking veiled ass threat. That guy better be glad I knocked his ass out at the front. Yeah, we've got friends upstairs. Let's see.
Campaign brings some change.
Knock him the fuck out. I can have security go down. Okay, so there's some stuff stashed in here. Oh, a hollow site. Was it up top? Yeah, it was.
They're being pushed from all sides.
There's another one I missed. Okie dokie. Well, that's not where I was going with that. Okay. Okay, where's this guy? There you go. Nice and sleepy. Give you some electromuscular therapy. Makes you relax real nice. Like I'm ever gonna have a sniper rifle. Unless that one thing I picked up is a sniper rifle. Don't know about that yet. Hurts. Okay, okay. I was hoping for security. That hasn't happened yet. Yeah, that might be that guy. Alright.
I wish I had a bigger
If I can get to security. I know that camera's technically. Come with me, sir. Alright. Y'all all got armor piercing rounds. That's not fair. Okay. Gotta wait for this guy to pass. So he's not looking at our friend in the window. Please lay down. There you go. Nice and easy. Picked up more of that. I didn't need it. Okay. Pocket secretary. Going on.
I have an idea for another poster.
Okay. Let's see. This is taking quite a while. I must admit. About that. Okay, well, tranquil would be nice. That camera's gotta go if I'm gonna do that.
Delos live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
Where's the door? Oh, I'm dumb. Nope, too far. Okay.
Whoever bombed Rizika, probably a religious fanatic.
So next time he comes back, if he gets close enough, and I have time to smack him with the taser shot, I should be able to drag him away from the camera before it notices. Come here, sir. Excuse me. I'm just investigating every last inch of your entire community in exchange for not ending the world. Or at least trying not to. Turn that dang radio off. Can't even understand what they're saying anyway. Pull some more of that out.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at all augmented, not simply luck. Missions will test our resolve. the strength of our convictions. As the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication, peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack of Krita Station, fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know
Oh, there was paint coming on the disc.
such violence, I urge you to become as blind.
Okay, let my energy I don't have any more points. Okay. I don't want to get caught by this camera. Nope. Don't you look at me. There's nothing to see. Except me drinking some water. Should also take off this jacket I've been wearing the whole time. It's actually quite warm. Yep. And it turns it off. Body's heat. Okay. Let's see, there's something on that machine that I didn't quite hit. And clear. Good, she saw nothing. Okay, I don't want to wait forever. Let's move.
Busy shift today. Only 12 hours. What are you doing tomorrow? A new shipment is coming in. Blankets, compatibles, iodine tablets, sanitary napkins, maybe even a few solar-powered hot plates. Be helping keep things under control while they get handed out.
I can't hear you.
Filming a press release. Talos is going to show evidence that the police
Will
in
please
Lyon
speak up
shot that
or get
augmented
some
veterinarian
subtitles.
after she'd been gassed and handcuffed.
It all sounds a lot like last week. Before that.
Then again, if I had it louder. No, body. Pull. There you go. Alrighty. As long as that camera can't see me from all the way over there.
Whoever
No problem.
brought Zika was probably a religious fanatic.
Yeah, shit. Shit. I've been spotted by the camera. Oh shit, there's people running to get behind me. Yeah, shit. Well, this turned out.
I'm out! Reloading!
Come on! Kill that fucker! Get behind something!
Well, I guess this is faster.
I'm ready!
That is not how I wanted that to go. But I guess it solves the problem. Peter, we've had reset code. Cops of drones, thank you. Wow, that actually went a lot better than I thought it would. I have not killed anybody. Thank you very much. Apparently running around like a madman, shooting taser shots is a good way to do it. I was trying to find the actual security node this whole time. Well, I guess we can probably just go find it now. I dragged you here. There's a lot of people left. That I can't deny. There's the security node. It was right here. And they even have the thing. Then again, I might have just gotten it from one of the guys that just beat the shit out of. Finally. No turret. Thank you very much. I'd like not to be shot at by an automated machine of death. Alright, well. That happened at a speed I was not hoping for. But in a fashion I can still be happy with, because murder was not required. Just spamming a taser, like a madman. With its unsounding clicks as I pull the trigger each time. Just in here. I did not read this computer ever. What do you got? Hi, if anyone finds my pocket secretary, please let me know. I found plenty of pocket secretaries, my dude. Your whole security is basically mine own. Which is now why I must search the premises. Evidence, my dudes. Let me go up. Your stupid lasers. Let me find all the camera things, but it won't let me turn off the dome lasers. Right. Now, I assume that we have control of this section. I'm sure the guy's gonna be like, why did you attack my people? It's like, my dude, they were already shooting at me. Yeah. Tried to stay crafty, but you know, can only be so good at that. Well, let me guess, this is where I would have come if I had gone to that upper area from before. Cable.
Do we have anyone else there?
I got nothing, I think.
Oh, shit. Where'd I go?
There's just no reason it to happen.
Lost whatever it was.
Are they okay?
Make sure they're okay.
Damn it. I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I'm knocking everybody out. Even when they shoot me. I'm definitely ginseng it up, my dudes. Because everybody's going good night. And I'm walking out with an absolutely ridiculous amount of stuff that this game probably did not expect me to bother with. My throat's getting a little itchy. Or, not itchy so much as tired. Okay, well we could have snuck through here. Oh, there's a gas hazard. I haven't come across one of those yet. Hello, world. Where do you hide all your goodies? I'm looking. Ah, there's the gas. There's the gas. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely where I would have come in from the other area. Alright, well, gas it is. Time to discover. Alright, it's right below this ladder. I'm gonna know. Get out of that so I can breathe. And so people don't have to worry about health problems. I am the safety inspector. No poison gas. That's a bad idea. Oh, hi guys. Haven't seen you in a while. Alright, and we're back to the smorgasbord of I done made a messy accident. Biocell. Machine gun pistol. Keep your blue dot to yourself. Thank you very much. It's not a door. I'm surprised. I don't have a door number for this one.
Anomaly detected.
Not for long,
Access
bitch.
Granted.
I'm just gonna pick that up just to make sure it doesn't explode on me. Okay, this place looks slightly familiar but different, I think. Yes, I definitely would have picked up that cell if I had seen it. Unfettered access, my boys. That's what I got. Alright, this is that one. The threatening one. Okay. Hello, Pocket Secretary. What do you got? There's a code. And of course it's this one right here. OU8112. 12. Put in the 2. I was speaking with Merrick last night. Please tell me this is what I'm looking for. And he tells me that your cousin Jared was in Lukianivska. My memory's gone a little fuzzy, but if I remember right, they called him the Rabbit, didn't they? He always finding new ways to break out, but could never make it past the yard. I remember after a while, the screws just kept him in a 4-piece around the clock. After that, he had to eat with his face, so people started calling him the Horse. Funny how easily memories can come back once you really start thinking about them. Did Jared ever mention me, Vito? Probably with more of a K on that front, but my throat won't let me make that noise. Of course I didn't look this pretty then. The reason I'm asking is I liked Jared. He was a good man. Rug tells me you're a good man as well, says you can be trusted. So I have something I'd like to talk to you about. Come to my unit tomorrow night if you're interested. Fucker. Vito. Talos is losing it. I was just up in his office and he was drinking again. They say he has to for the pain, but he doesn't have to watch Picus News over and over while he does it. What the hell does defamation even mean? Defamation of character, as in making up lies to sway people's opinions about you? Yeah, and do damage to your personal life. That's what defamation is, my friends. We have to reset the login for Maverick's computer. His daughter's sick again. I got a feeling he thinks this is it. Posy 45. All the damn days for my only assistant to be unavailable. Fair enough. Aha! Knew there was one more. Wine. Alright, fine. Guess I did grab some whiskey earlier, so at least I can give the man that if he wants it. Help calm him down. Nope, checked him. Got it. I mean, I did go through this room, didn't I? I checked this computer. Didn't I? No, I didn't, did I? I did not. Layla, after 3 long months, your package is here. It must have cost you a small fortune to smuggle it in. Can't thank you enough. I know there's a lot of people around here who need something to look forward to, and your generosity provides that. I slipped into a southern accent there for a second. Trying to get my tongue to keep going. I know Milos is really looking forward to the mystery novels in particular. Billa. Alright, well, apparently this is Book Lady. She likes books. And is probably unconscious on the floor back there somewhere. Unfortunately. Hello, sir. I would like to extend a welcoming party, but I've kind of already kicked it off with them a few times. So, hi, Alicia. I need you to do me a huge favor. I need you to cover for me. Cal's acting strange and I'm worried he might do something stupid. I need to go to the flats tonight to check on my sister-in-law and the kids. Make it up, I promise. Ah, that's the group of guys we found that was dead. And the pregnant lady. Sad. You know what? Maybe I quit. I know you all read my updates as if your lives depend on it. I think I'm done with being the guy who runs around all day trying to get the computers to work in this dump. And for what? Before I go, here's one more for you. Police presence, blah 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 blah. Minute storage, blah blah blah. 2544. I'm going to bed. Man, it must be convenient to have a computer in your head to remember what codes go to what. Hi everyone, as Victor has asked us all before work double shifts, the mess is closed until further notice. Instead, all meals will be brought directly to your assigned work areas. The order of delivery will be determined by the daily lottery. For today, delivery order by sector is C, E, D, A, and B. Yours in love and unity, Radon. Again, I think that's the turret I shut down. That's okay. Hi. Yeah, there's some back rooms over here. Okay. What's that? Don't need it. Concussion grenade. I did throw those at somebody. Ah, yes. POZY45 enter. I enjoy your talk last night. I know I don't remind you that it stays between us forward thinking types. I love Talos as you do, but if I found it, I think if my voice doesn't give out, as you do, but if we don't start taking an offensive stance against this oppression, we risk extinction. I have initiative starting called Storm Surge. That's about as boring as an initiative can be named. About everybody names shit Storm Surge. Think of it as more of a motivational exercise, but I can't do it alone, Merrick. I need strong-minded, passionate brothers like you. I have a task I need help with. I'd like you to take a trip with me. Interested? Hey Merrick, Victor was having trouble with the OS yesterday, so I had him do a hard reboot to see if it would fix his system. He never got back to me, and I'm slammed down in the LQ today playing Code Fairy. Password is because I'm not trying to pronounce that. Can you run over quickly and just check that he still has a desktop? Fair enough. Where are your secrets and your stuff? Because I'm gonna shove them in my backpack. Hello. I'm already going here. I'm going around in circles. Yes, I'm pretty sure I've been here. I guess everything else is behind me now. In this facility, anyway. So many books, pamphlets, and flyers. I guess that is information spreading these days. Hello, desk. Hello, rifle. Time to find the juice. I found his computer. STRMSRG. Thanks, I'll let you know when it's fixed. No trouble at all, you're a good man. Max 68889. Victor. Ron asked me to come down and fix the door on your storage unit. Sticks, right? Probably. It has something to do with all the power issues lately, but I'll run diagnostics on the keypad just in case. I might not be talking to the actuators. I'm gonna need your code though, thanks. We need to discuss our original agreement for the party favors I supplied to you. Turns out it's not like moving shit through Eastern Europe. There was more trouble than I thought, which means I'm going to have to renegotiate my original quote. Ball's in your court, but I wouldn't wait too long. There are a lot of other people who would gladly take your shift off my hands. Oh, your shit off my hands. And for double the price. So tick tick, my friend. Tick tock. Victor, everything is in order on this end for when you arrive, though we still need to discuss final numbers. We might have to lean on BH for reserves, but we can cross that bridge when we come to it. One other thing. Orlov is asking that you bring some of your friends along with you when you come. 4 or 5, whatever you can muster. See you in a few days. Roland Gala. We need to talk. You need to think about what I said. Tell me what you think. Viteka, you need to respond. That's an order, soldier. Okay, fine. But we can't just ignore this. The problem's not going away until we explore all our options. Please contact me soon. I'll be waiting. Interesting. Master felonist. How did I get that? Am I a felon because I've searched all their computer programs and stuff? Two, 5, 4. Also, this is why I don't keep codes on computers and stuff. Because that's how you get fucked. Six, 8, 8, 9. Might even find some more proof in here. Hello, battle rifle. Regular stuff. Grenade launcher, frag grenades. It would be nice if I had a grenade launcher. You know? The sort of stuff that would actually... Oh, there's a lot in here.
Anomaly detected. trace program initiated. Access granted.
There you go. Still got in, sucker. Seems like you don't want anybody getting back in here. What do we got? Who? That's a big boy. Hello. Shotgun, okay. Didn't I come through here? I just not go out that window? Pretty sure I did. Alright. So, we have akin to proof. Not direct proof, because even in those emails he still didn't admit it. But there's a lot of suggestive material here.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I don't think he is. Speaking of, I don't think I have. Yeah, I need 2 for that. And I just got 1, so that's probably not going to happen. Unless I get a big EXP boost before this conversation probably is about to go off. Oh. Why'd I pull out the blade?
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Oh, it's supposed to be.
This should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I'm a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
World leaders aren't going to visit you in person. They sent me in. Your people tried to kill me. Obviously, they have a good reason for not sticking their necks out. You're not only different from them, Rucker. All you rely on are armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of camera. For the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face. I'm going to take you about playing straight. Me alone? No politicians, no cameras, groups of people can't be trusted. Only individuals. Do I really have to explain that to you? Let me...
You're not any different from them, Rucker. All of you rely on armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
Humanity didn't betray you. They got scared and they panicked. You need to give them more time to settle down. Follow your example. History has shown that anti-other movements always spring up in times of chaos and fear. Before deciding to become the symbol of the cause, you should have made sure you were prepared for it. So now what? Two wrongs make a right? You think blowing everyone hell's gonna fix humanity?
Humanity didn't betray you. They got scared and they panicked. You need to give them more time to settle down.
How long am I expected to wait, when every day that passes brings us closer to extinction? There's so much work I need to do. I'm beset by the bombings on one side and Ark internal politics on the other. It may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and for the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
Things are bad everywhere, and the longer it drags on, the worse it'll get. The best thing for you causes to show the strong leadership by coming in now, proudly and willingly. I need support from my people as much as you do. Come along now, I'll have put please in case of my boss. If I go back empty-handed today, I won't have any credibility tomorrow. You've had 2 years, Rucker. You really think one more day is going to make a difference? Things are bad everywhere, and the longer it drags on, the worse it'll get. The best things cause to show strong leadership by coming in now, proudly and willingly, to help fix things. I'll try that.
Things are bad everywhere.
Might be a bad idea.
And the longer it drags on, the worse they'll get. The best thing for you and the cause is to show strong leadership by coming in now, proudly and willingly, to help fix things.
Yes. I suppose you are right. My time here has all but run out.
I hope I said the right thing.
Can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You'd be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
Saying that your causes millions of people around the world, not just one man. Look past the fear of your own death. Nobody's going to risk making a martyr out of you. Let's see. The bottom line, has it changed? If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have a choice. Choose non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause. Take your blinders off, Rucker. You want the world to see Augs as individuals and pacifists, but what'll it take before you realize I'm an Aug too? If they want you dead, they'll have to go through me.
You need to take your blinders off.
That's
Rucker.
actually a really good point.
You want the world to see Augs as individuals and pacifists, but what'll it take before you realize I'm an Aug too? If they want you dead, they'll have to go through me.
God. You're right. Forgive me. I must trust you to help me.
If I do not, I will have turned away my most likely ally. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
He's got a point. And I didn't kill anybody on the way up here, man. I knocked everybody out.
Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker?
Uh-oh. He's being hacked. Oh
okay,
no.
Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Well, shit. And I went all that way to talk him into believing me. Poor man. He didn't deserve that. Spoke to HK, phase 1 is go. Deliver Orchid ASAP, then Mansion Covert, rest of cell on standby, and ores filled. Oh shit. Do everything in my power to get as much as I can out of this place. Hey, a praxis kit. Poor guy. I did everything I could. I'm a divorced, augmented mother of 3 who has been living here in Ulek with her children for just over 8 months. In that time, I've had 3 different menial jobs, and twice between jobs I found it impossible to pay for neuroprosine. If it weren't for the free clinics you and your people have helped to set up, I would have gone into withdrawal, and probably worse, leaving my children with no one to care for them. Claire, my youngest, contracted dysentery during the grey water epidemic last week, and when I brought her to the clinic, I was sure in my heart she was going to die, but the antibiotics ARC provided worked, and she was saved. The world is a very difficult place, but I go to bed every night thanking God that people of the Ulek have a guardian angel like you looking over them. Sad that he's now dead. This was not a good event, and there's nothing I could have done because I can't disconnect him from his augmentation. I appreciate everything you do for the ARC and the Augmented, but you are wrong about pacifism. Nonviolence has not worked for us so far and never will. You should listen to Victor Marashenko, who is probably the one who's been pushing the violence rhetoric, because the man literally puts mad evil boss man persona to a T when he says superior force is the only thing. Blah blah blah. My name is Lily. I've lived in Newark, and I got augmented when I was 15, just 1 year before the so-called AUG incident. I want you to know that I think you are a Beautiful man, and not just what you look like, but your whole aura is beautiful. Yada yada. I wonder if any plans have any. Let's see. War, and now you're saying you don't want peace either. This is why people say you're only doing this for your own ego. He actually replied to that one. Oh, when he was doing like stuff out in the desert for kids and shit. Poor man. Anyway, I can like put you in bed. Is there a bed around here? Wouldn't be surprised if there isn't. Poor man, you didn't deserve that.
Please, I urge you to refrain.
Alrighty.
It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is
almost done. Ebook. See anything that could make going through there a good idea? Poor guy. Where's he? I have done nothing but knock everybody the fuck out. Except that thing. That thing's about to die. I've been waiting for this opportunity. Lancer rifle. Oh shit! Goodbye, bot. Go to the scrapyard beyond. Oh wow, here they come. Hey. Instant sleep. But yeah, no, I am carrying around a very powerful sniper rifle, it would seem. I will do everything in my power to just knock everybody the fuck out. Well, he's certainly living in a nice place up here, but very obvious. This place was a fucking trap. Somebody. Alright, I might not have the best unlocking codes, but I've got technology. Who's keeping painkillers and weapons in the bin? Alright, here's a quick. Alright, I maxed those out. How about you, friend? Let's go ahead and unlock that while we're at it. Boom. I have the OP pistol. Unless I find a better side attachment thing later. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I've put this one off long enough. I did manage to talk him in to doing the right thing. Unfortunately, somebody else decided that the right thing was not what they wanted. Alright, we gotta go the normal way, I think. Give me more of an advantage. Mike's tomatoes. Taser boy. And the taser boy. Suspicious that. And I already made another practice point. What are we gonna do? I think we're gonna battery the maximum. Better recharge, baby. Yeah. Well, this is going to be a plot point, isn't it? Grab the stuff. Okay, there's guys in there. Should be able to make my way through it. Should.
I hope I wasn't just imagining things.
Where? Sakura.
Just knocking everybody out, don't mind me. Taking your credit cards, I'm sorry. But I had to do it. Sleep. It's good for you. You're gonna need it when you wake up and find your savior's dead. And not because of me. I tried to make everything good. And some asshole in the world said, Control Alt Delete and crash. Uh-huh. I don't need that. Come here. Let me into the vent. I'm trying to leave. No, no. You and your remote hacking garbage. Jumps. Oh, come on. No, I'm stuck in the rivet again. Where am I? Shit. Little bastard, don't do that to me. You can't put me down. I may not have the unlocking ability of hacking from a distance. What I do have is jumps. Jumps are good. Okay, why do we come up here? Oh, I guess that's not happening. I thought I could stand up and maybe just run around, but no. That's not happening. Alternate routes, I don't know what I'm doing. Alternate routes. Not sure I was supposed to discover this way. There does not seem to be a method for this madness. This is more like if I had discovered this pathway earlier by accident, or using my eyeballs, which I did not. I honestly probably would have taken this way instead of knocking everybody else out down there. Go in the hole, damn it. What do you mean I can't go up? Jensen, duck your head. I don't need to strike the ground. I'm getting out of town. Stun gun, okay. And of course. You get none of that. Say nothing. I will search all the inventories and you cannot stop me. Pick that up anyway. I got my inventory. What did I not want to pick up? Well, I don't want you anyway. You can go away. Goodbye. What was it that I picked up that I meant to drop? Okay, good, good. He's asleep. There we go. Moving along. Pretty nice. Shit. Well, that worked.
Hey, you alive?
Excuse me, sir. You did not see that coming. Well, that'll have to do. I have not murdered anyone. Shut the fuck up, you dronist bitch. Sound like you were speaking Russian at me. Rude. Hello, weapon crate. Ah, for when I need it. Okay, regular battle ammo. I think we're good here. I did my absolute best to knock everybody the fuck out. Nobody died. The end.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Come on, I could sneak through that. Oh shit. Okay. Oh right, the propane on the floor in a bunch. God damn it. Scared me, actually. I was like, who nuked me from orbit, man?
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Yeah, I'll shoot them from a distance with this. You know, I could see that it could be very confusing to use the taser and the pistol because they look very similar. They're only different colors, basically. Alright, propane can't kill me now. I killed it. Instead. That. Everything else is good. And I have no choice but to flee! Hopefully nobody ever hacks me, because I see a boss fight coming on. Here we go.
Shit, Jensen, behind you.
I'm gonna have to kill you, big man. Because I'm pretty sure it's you who wants the fight. I've got a nemesis now. He's got 3 little cameras where one of his eyes used to be.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Confront, you tell me, because I get the feeling I'm being set up. Look, Ricker was convinced someone wanted him to disappear. Instead of pointing fingers, we needed to focus on finding out who it was. Someone being paid to manipulate. Art killed him. Someone is in his crew. Ooh, it's hard to say.
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. He said he had evidence to prove Ark's innocence. He was ready to come in and talk to us, even though he knew it meant risking his life.
What evidence was he referring to?
I'm gonna keep it.
I don't know. He was killed before he could say.
Well then, there's no use theorizing over what-ifs, is there?
What about Viktor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink and got back a blank page. Why? You got something else?
Nothing more than a gut feeling. so far.
Well, I'm sorry, Agent, but I need more than that. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen.
Too late.
I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Razika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder, and keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Yeah, I don't really trust him. Especially because it's very likely that the people that killed him definitely had to do with all the other things going on.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Alright. Also, where's my dude?
Dispatch, I have a mounting situation here. Send additional personnel. That's all.
Let's go look into this. Oh wow, didn't expect to find that. There's a lot more cops right now, I can tell you that.
Not much going on.
Oh, it looks nice at night. They turn all the lights in the background.
The whole department is corrupt.
Okay. Alright. We're sneaking into an apartment. I had these open before? No? Well, perfect way to do it. What's this? No need for help. Shit's still coming through from the PCR. It's just getting hard to keep the same volume. Trust me, I'm doing what I can. What's good about this Kosinski guy is Warsaw is he says they're seeing a lot of older military hardware too, which can still be interesting as well as unusual, or the usual. Arrangement stays the same. If I get the locker before the weekend, I'll leave you some stuff to look through in B. Laser targeting system. The fuck? What do you mean laser targeting system? Oh. I guess I might as well. I can get this one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, so go this way then. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
That's what I thought I saw, anyway. Ah, I've been followed. I'm gonna go into the apartment. Might have skipped to the end there. Oh wow! Everybody getting murdered.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about? His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
TYM Vault keycard. A keycard used to access Tai Young Medical Vault within the Palisade Property Bank. Well, I'm about done for. This will probably be the last mystery we solve today. If it doesn't just bring up more questions. That's kind of how this whole story has been turning out today, actually. Yeah, of course. Oh wow. Confidential report containing Adam Jensen's medical history. Cyberbits. I checked him already, right? Okay, so we got into that. Okay. I don't even know where the thing is. Oh, there it is.
Anomaly detected.
Fuck you.
Access granted.
I got everything. We received a lost surveillance package and are running down unknowns in the photographs. If anything pertinent hits, we will update you with required actions. In the meantime, keep trailing the girl and the Watcher will handle the main subject. I've been asked to return to Prague to evaluate assets with regard to main subject. In particular, I'll need Medical records, reports, everything as recent as possible. You'll have to ask the Watcher for those, I'd imagine. Once you have them, leave them somewhere safe. As always, the storage unit is my preference. And clean the apartment and get yourself a hotel. Also, the refrigerator is to be stocked with an assortment of organic juices, and there should be fresh fruit. All this goddamned travel is drying me out. Operation compromised. Visitor is public domain. Extract visitor to safe site Bravo ASAP. If visitor resists, retire visitor. Report safe. Interesting. I can probably still get into this. Sure.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Alright. Doctor, I see in your report that our assets are responding well to their new abilities. This is excellent news, indeed. When we agreed that a 10% instability rate would be acceptable, I was apprehensive, so your report that only 4% exhibit any signs of psychosis and is very encouraging. Once you've completed your review of the men in Switzerland, rest for a day or two, then I need you to return to Prague to check on our assets there. Contact Madame Photograph. She will provide you with whatever you require before you arrive. I can't tell you how over the moon excited I am by the results we are seeing from our research here at the BH facility. What we were doing with the human DNA's acceptance of nanotech goes way beyond anything we did at TYM. I wish you were here more often to see these spectacular results firsthand, but I understand that the new program BDC is spearheading demands your attention. I hope you can return soon. We will have to make a point of going to the mainland for a meal. I know a wonderful place in Tallinn that you would love. My treat, of course. Talk soon, Carl. Well, guess what? I'm being sent to Prague to track down 698843. Apparently she's my mess again. Of course, you'd lose control over her, or is that how you wash your hands of the ones you're done with? She and the others should never have been taken from me. My experiments always resulted in promise. Yours always in blood. Dr. Nicholas Kipra. Assorted juices. Oh, hello. Well, it doesn't look like anything important, actually. Well then. Good thing I already found the stuff. I got what files I could on the subject without raising any alarms. There's not as recent as visitor wanted, but it will have to do for now. Bad day. Dropped my PSEC. It's clean, don't worry. But I thought I had eyes on me, so I left the files in the safe in the apartment instead. Let the visitor know that the code to the safe is 3608. Well, I found everything. How's my inventory? I'm gonna pick up some bottles. Oh, there's stuff under them. And I don't need that. Alright, well. Hang on. This has my curiosity now. Actually, it looks like I've been back here before with the busted stuff. Alright, never mind. Oh, this is my office. Okay, he was literally hiding in the alley behind my workplace. With the secret elevator and everything. That's not great. Anyway. I'm gonna call that there for the night, or this stream over. This has been Observoddy, and regardless of your current time in history, I hope you enjoyed my attempts to communicate and entertain you. Because I'm calling it a night. We'll be back on tomorrow with Code Vein. That's right. The anime apocalypse hack and slash souls like thing. Anyway. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 p.m. EST and all that. Goodbye. Hello again. Thanks for watching my 2023 streams. It would be appreciated if you subscribed to my channel here on YouTube, or if you went over onto Twitch and gave me a follow over there. That would help me out greatly in unlocking more interactivity for people who show up on my streams. And I also hope you look forward to seeing more of these VODs here on YouTube, as I plan on uploading many, many more. And see you around, I suppose. And thanks for watching and all that. Bye-bye.